That was very awkward, chat. My apologies. Man. Okay, so I guess we do be kind of back. That was awkward. Our, our thingy just completely died on us. Most unfortunate. But we do be here. We do be doobin. Theoretically. That was unfortunate. I don't know where our chats are either. Because our scenes got completely jacked. That's most unfortunate. Hmm. That's funny. That's unfortunate. Mana value 4 or greater. That's a pretty cute one. Oof. The otters, chat. The otters. Disdainful stroke. Spicy. Wow, and they have so much mana still up. They'll definitely be able to counter our board wipe. Does disdainful stroke mean we need to start doing some, split ups? Dang, okay. Aw, man, we're not back to putting voice of victories in, are we? Are we, chat? Is it that time? Is it that time? I think it might be that time. Is it? Is it that time? Har har har. Do be a little unfortunate, right? Because again, the only card that I see we could really take out at that moment is Voice of Victory. Or is our essence channelers, right? Since they don't key well with Momo. They key well with everything else, which is the main problem, yeah? But yeah, we need Voice of Victory, chat. Especially if we're trying to get our combo out in this lesson heavy environment, in this is it heavy environment, this is it meta. That'll definitely help us out more. Now the question is, do we consider that sufficient to take those out maybe, and you know, possibly consider more essence channelers again? They do really help with the blitzing. 3 of those is, you know, doesn't really feel the best, but drawing them for a combo feels good, right? I think it's kind of a decision between these two, right? How much do we want to pick up a creature with that? How much can we count on Seam Rip taking care of what we would shelter by Ghost? Do we need shelter by Ghost for bigger things? We'll grab Essence Channel and pull it down here real quick, right? Okay, because deep cavern bats and those are needed. Those are needed. Those are pretty needed. Cause we need card draw, you know. The one thought is maybe go down to 2 of those, but of course with that, right? Okay, so we got 3, 6, 12. So 1/5 of our deck is this high-end stuff, right? And so that does stand to reason we'll, you know, we get 2 of these in our hand, right? These are theoretically 2 cost with a Momo out. And so then that kind of leans the idea 4 Momos, right? There's also the theory of dropping the lands down, chat. We really want to hit our 4 and 5 if we don't have Momo out, right? The problem are, you know, our high end being 4 and not a bat. Not our high end, but one of our high ends. Is a little rough. Not flying, right? Not a non flying lemur. And that's why we've always figured 24 is needed to hit that board wipe. If we had split ups in here instead, I could see maybe going with trying 22 out. The one problem, of course, that Avatar's Wrath is very control shelly for us, right? Split ups is a little more aggro per se. And then I don't know what we would. We do like seam rips. Creatures -3 would be 21. Wait, would be 24. And so that's okay for 3 of those. Dang, chat. Seam Rip is such a handy card. What do you think? Can we try that out? Do we think 3 Sheltered by Ghosts can protect us enough? I think it might be a little light. I think we would definitely want some Seam Rips possibly to help along the way, yeah? That is a lot of 2-drops. And since we're not getting to the 4 mana per se, guaranteed with the 22 lands, doing a double cast on 2-drops will be rough. I do feel like with as many Is It as there are, putting Voice Victory main deck is not the worst idea. Oh, that's why we have the... Oh, that's why we have the... why we have them in here too, right? Torpor Orb. Torpor Orb destroys us, chat. It feels bad to go down an Augur, right? But I think that's the right choice for now. Could we Torpor Orb is so bad. And there's a lot of people playing it, right? Theoretically. The problem, of course, when we go up to more Even Interrupters and Avatar's Wrath, it'll get really sticky with the mana. If only Get Lost hit artifacts, you know? We could go back to high... Well, no, that's again more 2 cost here, right? It's the essence channeler ideas. Because it does lean into the idea that Voice of Victory is a better sideboard card per se, right? I don't know, I feel like you kind of need 3 dress. I feel like 2 is maybe not quite enough. 22 lands, huh? Are we okay eking out 1 2-drop a turn? Tick a tick a tick a tick. We've got 5 13 on this end, huh? I mean, could lead to another Momo. I don't think so, though. We'd want to maybe get more card draw. We've taken down some of our card draw, which is not good. Theoretically, that's kind of card draw from the discard pile. I think we need to try keep. We could try taking one of those out and going more, right? Because we have 2 of those now. It will be harder to solve the case, of course, at that point. Though, we don't really have it in here for solving, per se. As much as we like to, yeah? Okay, I don't think our curve supports that as well as we would like. If we have at least 24 creatures, okay, yeah, we'll go 3 of those. Okay, chat, let's try this out. Again, we might get mana screwed, but this is how it goes, We'll get mana screwed regardless how many land we have in here, right? Har har har. Surely we can get to diamond with this, though, yeah? Maybe just platinum 1, right? Concentrate on 1 rank at a time per session. Oh, we're out of... Concentrate on 1 rank at a time per session. Oh, we're out of coffee, that's fortunate. No mulligang, let's go. Oh, that's mean. Board wipe? Well, no, probably grab a little bit, a tiny removal. Force him to board wipe. Oh? Not necessarily what we needed, huh? We gotta go here, though, and try to, do some damage real quick. Oh, they had another seam rip, huh? That's rude. Intriguing. Interesting. Cause you know they're gonna Ang's iceberg. Maybe. We don't really have too much for them to want to take, right? Oof, that's rough. That is rough. We've got to go with the Zorline next. It'd be rad if we draw another. Many board wipes, huh? Good times. I'm surprised they didn't try to exile that. Interesting. I know I am. Board wipe. Board wipe. Board wipe. Board wipe. Goddamn. Hmm. Man. Of course we can't draw any voice victories versus them. Yoinks. It did. It was wild. My Streamlabs just kind of died. It was like, I'm over it. I'm like, oh, okay, well, we can do that, I guess. Very rude. But it do be what it do be. Ah, thank you. And such fun times. Such fun times. It's like, man, where's our, whatchamacallit? Voice of Victory. Ah, yes. Who doesn't love playing against control player? Which is bad. At least they they might put a Pinnacle Star Cage in for funsies, huh? Theoretically, these two, right? Shut down for a bit, but like, not quite the case just yet, huh? Oof, man. Cause surely they've got another counterspell by now, yeah? Incredibly glad we just. Oh, we put them in the sideboard. Ah, listen to us whine about us being bad and not doing what we told ourselves we were going to do. Ah, sorry. Seam ripping their seam rip is not enough reason for seam rip. reason for Seamrip. Azorius control is not the best to do that against High Noon, you know? Because they're like, I'm just waiting to counter your spell one. Well, I mean, the theory against control, they can only counter a removal once, right? And then we even interrupt and counter that, and then continue to win the game. Okay, I think we're back to putting the, like so much that surely it was back in the vein, but nope. Jeskai, man. Thought it was just Azorius, but yeah, Jeskai. Golly. Just a handful of card draw, man. That was so wild. Impressive. Definitely a little jealous of what they had going on. That was pretty epic. I should not say he. What they had going on. It really won't be able to counter their counter. Which I guess is a little unfortunate after what we were talking about before. Doobie what doobie though. Or their burn or their removal spell, not their counter, right? They probably oh that's cute. Well, I guess we should have led with one of those, huh? Man, they won the first round, that's so unfortunate. I mean, I love being on the back foot like that, right? Har har har. Our poor little batty bat, right? Oh, no way. Yikes, chat. We need 7 mana, hopefully, to cast that. Or that. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Having all that life gain baked in is so troublesome. Oh, we forgot we were going to do that to get back a cutie, huh? That's okay. Not like we were going to play the cutie just yet, right? I guess we should have, though. Damn. That's unfortunate. What does that do? What pisses me off is the defeat can't be countered. So annoying. Yeah, I like how Aven Interrupter can get around that, since it exiles the spell and plots it, yeah? That sucks so much we don't have the Momo out. Do we wait, chat? We wait, we wait, we wait. Hate having to do that on my turn. Perfect. Just what we needed. Rude. Okay, that's not good for us. Didn't even get a chance to blow it up. Rip. Ah, damn. Yeah, that... Oh, that was so bad for us. Yikes. Oof. That'd be cool if we could stop drawing lands, though. 18 cards, 9 lands. Huzzah, huzzah. I mean, if they don't... 3 steps ahead, a board wipe, right? We should be okay? The thing is, I need to get, like, Darkstar Augurs, yeah? We tried to escape the flood. Yeah. And then, like, all that card draw. So rough. Wow, that's so frustrating, chat. I think in this meta we gotta do this. Hate to see it, hate to see it. The only reason I beat them in Frostcliff Siege and Quench. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, the Aven Interrupter costing so much is a little rough for us, especially since we tried trimming down to 22 lands. But as you saw, chat, we still drew 9 lands out of our 17 cards. And so, even going with 22 lands, good times, good times. Until yeah, it was kind it was kind of fun, I think, a little bit to humor the idea of being able to star Essence Channeler in there. I think one of the main problems is we weren't able to really facilitate enough life gain or have Amalia to help increase that life gain synergy off stuff. And so, voice of victory, you know? We'll just do a little more of protecting ourselves till we can potentially get the Starscape Cleric and the Bloodthirsty Conqueror out. The life gain off Voice of Victory and Case the Uneaten Feast, mobilizing Case the Uneaten Feast, is still a benefit with Starscape Cleric, and so, yeah, on a future turn, value. Because really, Case to get our Starscape Cleric back is very handy. And offset the life loss from the Darkstar Augur and the Pain lands we have. Of course, not having... Oh no, we still need the Pain lands for the Lunar Convocations. Because we're a control shell-ish. The question is, do we now find room for another Darkstar Augur somewhere? If we did, I think it would have to be putting the Aven Interrupter down to 2 again, and 1 back in the sideboard. Because we have the 3 Sheltered, we have the 2 Seam Rips, and like, is 3 Aven Interrupters really enough, chat? I mean, it feels better than 2, I guess, right? Okay, and since we're... Well, no, okay, we do need that for the life gain. Seam Rips. We could go for Surveil Land. Yeah, but I mean, isn't that what the sideboard is for? And so that's why, like, if we can get the sideboard down to be all like, okay, cool, this is how you go into a control decks, right? If we had more synergies than just Case the Uneaten Feast with that, I'd feel a little better too. Ah, yeah. But I definitely feel like we can't go more in here, right? Without taking out some 2-drops. We could try something like that. We're not the biggest fans of Lunar Convocation after all. That's gonna be a lot of 2-drops if we go up there though, huh? I hate how weak all of our stuff is to removal. There's nothing you can do about that though, doing Orthoppy stuff, huh? Okay, so... Seam Rip, Strategic Betrayals, Lunar Convocations... Maybe we can drop a Duress since we're going 3 Voice of Victories in the main. I really want 4 voice victories for that though, huh? 4 voice victories for that though, huh? Again though, this like totally makes us think about Surveil, right? Only 6 1-drops. That seems extremely light, chat. Extremely light for this meta. But again, the only other, like Cecil? Or Seam Rips. Like if there's a way we could find room for... We need those though. Yeah, oh man, I hate only going out with 2 duress though. 2 never feels like enough. Cause you always get them too late in the game. And like, man, I wish I top decked something a little better, right? We need these for Torpor Orb. We don't have any answer for Torpor Orb. That's not enough. We could try Exile. Or Exorcism, yeah? Exercise. Golly gosh, chat. I can't remember what we just took out of this deck. We put the voice victories in the main. We took Seam Rips out. We took Lunar Convocations out. We took Lunar Convocations out of here. I do think Lunar Convocation does hold benefit against control matchups. I think the problem is with only 2, it gets a little hard to count on them. Is 2 duress enough? We'd go 3 duress and then another Sheltered by Ghosts. Because we figure a lot of decks that are playing Torpor Orb might not have too much removal per se. And then our duress can get a Torpor. We just don't want to really like blanket destroy artifacts and enchantments, you know? I could def get behind an Exercise over Sheltered by Ghosts though, that's for sure. Or ooh, some airbending shenanigans. Oh, chat, if we had Airbender's Ascension, right? That'd be so goofy. Airbender's Ascension or Deep Cavern Bat at the end of every turn, just be like, yeah, let me see your hand. Oh, there was a card we were just thinking about, but I totally forgot about. It was a good card. It was a happy card. Such a fine card. Such a happy card. And then I remembered when anything would come between us. Or something. Between us. There was a card we were thinking of. Not Seam Rip. Exercise. Exercise. It cost 2, which is unfortunate. If we had an Airbender's Ascension, that'd be rad. We're still thinking, of course, about Airbender's Ascensioning Ketramos for funsies. We like how that hits innocences, right? And so if we have just 1 in there, what are we sideboarding it in for and out for, right? We're saying Torpor Orb is bad. And we've got Deep Cavern Bat, we've got Sheltered by Ghosts. Duress. What type of problematic enchant and artifacts? Because I mean, just one doesn't really do too much, right? Like, oh, we got their, synthesizer, repurposing bay, boop. But then they just play another one, right? And then 2 Sheltered by Ghost in the sideboard. No, that pushes our curve out of that 2 mana goodness that we're trying to get for now, which doesn't work, right? If we're trying to be a control deck, chat, how do we think we can like 2 mana this, right? That's ridiculous. Control. Maybe we just need to we just need to like, nah, chat, we don't know how to do that. Who are we trying to kid? Get. If we could drop one card for one more land, that would not be the worst. I really wish we could justify. We could think about coming in untapped, right? Like, chat, we've got 3 of them. How do we have 3 of these cards, but no like bossing say? Come on now. We could go for sacrifice stuff. That's not the worst idea. They're kind of cards, right? We do have more verges. Verges are never bad. Except if a swamp to do more verges, right? And we don't want to do that. We want at least one basic swamp in there, I think, if we can. Oh, that's right. That's a cutie card we just got. We do like to combo. We don't have that many 1-drops. Okay, so Surveillance or we don't have to pay mana for. We don't get them in our hand though. We don't get Voice of Victory back. We get our win cons back. It'd be neat if we could do something else for High Noon at times, but I do believe High Noon is still going to be one of the best solutions we have. It's really the Voice of Victory, right? Like Voice of Victory, High Noon, very much sideboardy cards that we're main decking. 3 Aven Interrupters, they'd be rough, but now that we're putting more mana in, not going to be quite as bad. And they're very handy. The question is, do we have too much interaction at that point, right? We'll have the 2 Wrath, 3 Aven, 2 Sheltered, and then like 3 Voice of Victories, right? That's only 10. That's not too many. Yeah, I think we'll have to try keeping High Noon in there for now. One, 2, 3, 4. Or 2, 5, 9. 9 things that can't pay white for. About a 1/6 of the deck. That does lead to making 2 of those a little more comfortable. That feels so odd taking Lunar Convocation out now, though, doesn't it? After we're like, yeah, I love this card. This card's so great in this deck. Let's go. And it's like, oh man. It's been a little hard for us to trigger. Even though we've got, I think we like Voice of Victory more, man. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. What a choice. What a choice. High Noon is very high risk. Most decks play only 1 card per turn and will play another card on your turn. It's only good versus Kona, or the airbending deck. Yeah, my thought is though, the boomeranging, right? Like now that I've gone against so many boomerang basics, it's just like, man, cause we love it against other bounce decks, right? Like we put it in against Orzhov Pixie. And like we hate the fact, of course, that they have a bunch of instants they can play on us, right? But that's why we've got like Voice of Victory, right? Like Voice of Victory and High Noon. It was how we try to like lock them out, right? Um, but of course that makes it more kind of like control versus aggro with the Essence Channeler. Oh, I mean, but how many boomerang basics have you seen, right? In recent matchups. I've not seen many Bant airbending combo, thankfully. I don't know if it's just because people don't like the nature of the deck. But like I've definitely seen a lot of bouncing. A lot of bouncing, right? Uh Instanty sorcery is it deck than it may have in the past. Um the fact that it is kind of just like one spell a turn, a lot of decks are casting since it's a 4-turn meta. It was like a hugely strong argument for that. Um, but just with the prep, like Ash did the breakdown of, or read the Frank Crafton, right? Breakdown of the world, and wasn't like 111 boomerang basics across the field. Like damn. Um, because they get so much value out of that card, even mid to late game. They're like, okay, we'll just we'll bounce our little otter thing back, right? Our Storm Chaser's talent after we get one of our spells back from our discard pile. So that way we get another otter and then get another spell back from the discard pile. And you're like, man, that can't be right. But it is, it is, it is. And so yeah, the fact that they like to card draw during their turn too, right? Well, I definitely understand their turn too, right? Well, I definitely understand that instant spells are like kind of a bane of High Noon, right? If we voice victory up, that'll be okay. If it wasn't so many spells that they have in their deck that are card draw, right? High Noon, I don't think would be as exciting. But again, when they gotta choose between, drawing cards per se and cast. But then can we guarantee to have it when we need it when there's only two? That does get sketchy. I think we're okay with it for now. We'll try it out. I do wish we had a little more life gain, but we'll try going here with that. Take that out of there. Like what I like about having more avatars Wrath in the deck even, right? Like going into control deck, you can feel okay to throw one down just to stop them from getting the card you even interrupted, right? As long as your mana slowing, right? We oh, that's right. We're wanting to put another land in. Oh, how cursed is 23 lands, chat? How cursed is 23 land? We don't have enough removal for Torpor Orb. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. We got Deep Cavern. We got Get Lost. Oh, we got okay, what are we using Get Lost for? Instant speed removal and Planeswalker hate. Exercise doesn't get rid of Planeswalkers. There's not much that gets rid of artifacts and Planeswalkers, except maybe, you know, duress from their hand. I think that's gotta be okay. Maybe an authority at console, just, you know. I often. Yeah. I mean, we can't, like, take out that life gain piece for another Essence Channeler. That just does not make sense. Um, I really wish we had a little more life gain for that cutie, but that's okay, because we can't go another one of those. Because, you know, we don't have really enough creatures for that, I think. We could drop one. No, not drop one of those. Okay, yeah, let's send it. Let's send it. We have licked our wounds long enough. Thank you for bearing with that, chat. We're ready to go again. Oh yeah, the other problem when OBS just crashed on us, right? We had to finish the game, right, before opening up OBS again. It's our turn. We're taking a bit. And we didn't want the opponent to feel like we were roping them. Yeah, now we can draw a land with Mulligan. That's cute. Okay, what are they playing? What are they playing? I think we'll probably need to dig through our deck more than dig through our graveyard. Or their Demir. Interesting. This is not a good hand in Demir. Oh, browsing paper cards. Nice. From your own collection, or are you at a proprietor of Paper Magic? Or an LGS, as some people say. Oh, they don't have anything to play. That's so cool. Oh, nice, collecting paper. Oh, I bought some Avatar. I was pretty excited about checking out some jump ins. You know, but my kiddo have not been that excited about it when I brought him up. If they do get more excited, though, definitely interested in checking out some paper stuff. And they're that deck. Hey. Oh, he's 15. So he's not so, into doing what dad is doing anymore. Okay, so they're gonna deadly cover up next turn, right? We can swing for 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll do 6. Oh, that's what we do. Okay, cool. Oh, that's rude. Of course, they had a counterspell as their man. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hmm. And so, did they just rock out, are they in first grade now? Or was that, well, that's funny. Well, we still wouldn't have had our combo, but, that's wild. Dang, second grade already. Oh, okay, so are they, more, winter? Or, I mean, no, winter or spring baby? Baby. Oh, they know what we're up to. Sad day. January, okay, okay. Yeah, it's interesting to think about how development is tied to age in our public school system. And ability to afford quality education versus not. Very sad. And right now we just need to wait to see if we can draw our stuff before they get us, I guess. Fun times. Another boring ass control deck, chat. Oh my gosh, they have another board wipe in their hand. That's so creative. Oh look, they've got a counterspell. No way. Good job. How on earth did they come up with and navigate such a complex deck? Boggles the mind, chat. Boggles the mind. Rude. Oh, check it out. They got some more card draw in there. That's crafty. They do know what's in our deck though, so we can't. There's no, not really hiding that thing. Yeah, unfortunate. It do be quite a cutie. I mean, we could still wait another turn before going this stuff, right? But we do not have the mana to like. Yeah, man. Alas, voice of victory. Man, what a stupid deck. 3 life. The end bounce spell. Okay, and so we gotta remember too, right? It's okay to take out deep cavern bats, right? Because I don't think we're gonna go quick enough to have taking the card away from them be that valuable for us, right? As much as we think it will, like, it is a good target for stuff. It does maybe serve better than Avatar's Wrath in this regard, huh? They've got a lot of removal. Do we need Get Lost? No. Held by Ghost kind of did things. Yeah, I don't know. They don't have enough things for us. We put 24 land in here, didn't we, chat? Love to see it. Love to see it. God damn. Okay, going back down to 22. Wait, did we put 24 in? Maybe we put 23 in. That could be a thing. I don't know. We'll have to find out. Of course, constantly going back and forth, taking out a land, putting in a land. I'm not sure how helpful that is for the whole general thing. But just playing the deck, working the climb, getting that ladder, or something. Yeah, they want none of that business. Because that Starscape Cleric chat would give them the business, you know? It is a land. It is our land. We want one more land before I put Zorleen down. So we can get something back. They probably have some more board wipes going on. I am excited though about having gotten that other board wipe out of their hand, I think. We hate board wipes around here, chat. They do be our nemesis as far as things go. Do you know what a nemesis is, Turkish? Aw, man. That's so rude. It do be what it do be. And you know, they can't counter the ability. They can counter Zorlian, of course. Chat. Maybe it's just back to pure baddie blitz, right? Oh man, what does that do? Interesting. Oh, did our mouse die? That's not good. I'm sorry, Oppo. I hate your deck, sure, but like, I'm not trying to rope or AFK you. Oh man, okay, hold on. Oh, sorry about that, chat. Wait, what do they do? Oh, they're playing that? I'm not really concerned about them getting that, you know? I just wanted to counter what they were doing. Yo, thank you. That's cool. Don't mind if I do, you know? That was the wrong fucking spell, chat. Wow. Wow, the new mouse is fucking us up. Oh my god. Ah. Good, did you see us reach for the Zorlead and not the Case the Uneaten Feast that time too? We use a vertical mouse so much normally, right? Our muscle memory for pulling back to that is very much on the wow. Like when we're aiming, you know? It's a little bit different on the wrist. I can't believe we just did that, chat. That's so funny. That's so horrible. Horribly funny, I guess. I don't know. Or just horrible. All around horribly. Doesn't look like it though, huh? Oh man, what an annoying ass deck. They just denial and heist? Shit. That's cool. Do you think they got another counter? Treasure token to draw a card? Oh, strategic betrayal. That's unfortunate. Oh dang, I do think that we took out our Avatar's Wrath, didn't we, chat? Oh, that's so rude. We were actually going to attack. Try to gain some lifey life, you know? Yeah, okay, we're dead. Dang. I don't know if playing even Interrupter there was very bad. Jesus Christ, we're just losing every game, chat. Uh, Decks just have so much removal right now. Sheltered by Ghost does not seem protective enough. It is also probably because we're not going quite as blitzy as we should. And we did not go to 24, we went to 23, huh? I could almost see dropping a Starscape for a Lupin Flower if we kept the 3 Essence Channelers. Do we still have 24? 26. Okay, cool. Let's try that out. I know we said we weren't going to fiddle too much with lands, right? But like, I love Starscape Cleric for our combo, right? But like, chat, they're a little much. And so instead of paying 3 mana to get an offspring on it, right? Let's pay 3 mana to dig it out of our deck with a Lupin Flower. Or use that Lupin Flower for mana as we need. It being colorless for some of the stuff that we would like to cast, of course, is very, is what it is, right? Because that's the thing, you're like, okay, 24 lands, that means it can be an extra land, but that's still going to be, one of land you're drawing up to your ramping of 4, if you will. We need at least 3 Amalias to ensure that we have one. We could try 20 lands, though. Nah. Maybe. Okay, looks like some mono black, probably. There are not many that rock Cecil outside of that. We sometimes do. Because it's an amazing 1-drop, chat. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's ruder than shit. To be what they do, though, right? But maybe those words are a little harsher than they needed to be. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, that does say no. No way, chat. That's rude. That's ruder than poop, too, opponent. I hope you know this. I mean, because we gotta do that to Cecil, I believe, when they come up, yeah? Yeah, okay. Fine Lasher, that's spicy. I respect that, Oppo. Sorry for cursing you out. We're just bitter right now. Very tilted. We're doing so poorly, chat. Oh my god, I thought this deck was better. Oh, because that counts as a demon. That's not good for us, chat. fucking death count on the shuffler making the making the making the vibes better, yeah, chat? God damn. That's not the answer we needed to see, Slew. Wow, man. And even if we draw land, right? Like, what are we gonna do at that point? Play as Orlean. Yeah, fucking whatever. Fuck this game, man. Fuck are we? The fuck are we even doing here, wasting our time with this shit? Good fucking lord. I mean, fucking what like demons? Mono black demon with Vine Lasher? uh One issue, of course, is what happens, after we take out all the removal, right? With them killing all our stuff. Oh man, okay, let's try focusing up and not be all like, we're just gonna get mana fucked again. I can't even focus on that right now, chat. Oh my god. I can't believe we just went up to 24 lands. We get stuck on fucking 2 lands, like. This fucking game, chat. Chat. Yeah, no, fuck you, Shuffler. We're not fucking mulliganing. Fucking piece of shit. You goddamn fucking piece of shit, Shuffler. You can go fuck yourself. This game, chat, because such a piece of fucking shit. That can't be good, can it? Games are supposed to be fun. But we've been swearing a lot at it tonight, haven't we? Glad we have 24 lands in it, that's for fucking sure. Cool story, little bro. Wow. Fucking really? That's so funny. That's so funny. Glad we got our fourth land though, at least, right? Oh, man, fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Fuck it. Let's just burn down Platinum 4. It is one of those fucking nights because this is such a stupid fucking piece of shit fucking game. Can't even see how well the deck, how poorly the deck performs. Could just get mana fucked at 24 lands. 2 games in a fucking row, man. How many more games in a fucking row? Shit. So many fucking games in a row just getting completely fucked by the stupid ass fucking piece of shit. Holy cow. My god. It's not even that big a fucking deal, right? Except I'm spending this time fucking playing this game and it's just fucking me over constantly, right? Making it a bigger deal than it needs to be. Okay, fucking now what the fuck are we playing? Okay, they got 3 mana coming out next turn. They got all this shit. Token draw, other draws. We can get rid of that. We can't get rid of that permanently. Oh, livid. Livid chat. We gotta not be though, it's just a video game, right? Like, man. They got a really good draw though, that's for sure. Our draw was not the bad. Oh no, it was bad. We had no fucking lands in our opening hand. That's a classic thing though. After getting mana screwed 2 games in a row, right? Okay, so we had no fucking lands in our opening hand. Now we get flooded. Wow. Good time, chat. Good fucking time. Man. Fuck this game. Man. This is such a stupid fucking piece of shit game. Man. They're just gonna keep drawing fucking more cards and get more fucking tokens. Jesus fucking Christ. We're gonna start drawing more lands because we mulliganed out to 5 fucking cards. We mana screwed 2 fucking games in a row before that, so of course we're gonna mana flood this fucking game. Sorry, chat. It's been a while. It's been a while since the mana flood to mana screw bug has hit us. Oh, they're gonna. Are they gonna split up? Are they gonna split up? That'd make me sad. I could definitely see something like that coming, though. Okay, they're not. That's cool. Okay, so we win now. Wow, all that complaining and all that swearing. Okay, so they're mono white control, doing tokens. Duress is a good idea against them. We didn't see any board wipes, presumably they're playing them. I don't know if we think about going into our quote unquote control shell. Um, they go pretty quick, but that'll still hit them pretty hard. They didn't have any instant speed stuff, right? They might have some hidden flash stuff, but I don't think it's going to be of concern. Which move will they have? We probably need to get a snack too. I want to say it's blood sugar, chat. Wow, we were very upset there for a bit, that's for sure. Um, we're here to have fun, right, chat? Joy. Yay. Huzzah. Oh man. We want to take the Elspeth, of course, right? But we've got to take the split up, yeah? We're not in too bad a position right now. Oh man. That's a good card against us, though. Especially with our convocation, you know? Them consuls will be authoritative, that's for sure. How consultative. Oh man, that's brutal. We don't have any good card draw, do we? I'm very glad we put the duress in. 2 bases. That's spicy. I think we took damage already, right? Oh yeah, that's flying, cool. Oof. Our poor Essence Channeler, yeah? Are they gonna take their seam right back? Are they split up? Fair enough. Okay, that didn't do as much as we wanted it to, huh? We should have mathed. We did not math. Okay, and so we were thinking about... Duress went hard. Deep Cavern Bats did pretty well. We've got tokens. We might need more removal on that end, huh? I could see a few of those. What did we see that was a little not the best? If we let more of those back to block, it would have been better. Let's try that out. This is a pretty bad hand, though. Not gonna lie. Kinda had two land, though, right? Har har har. Aw, man. How do we not play that now, right? Okay, I mean, we've only got two. We do have two and then one, right? So it's like, how do we reconcile what we see there? Nice. Okay, so we need to make this a plane. As much as we wanted to rest them, right? We need to, yeah, okay. I can't remember what deck they're playing, so I don't know how bad it is for us to take 2 damage there or not. With their white token control. Okay, yeah, 2 damage, no problem. no problem. Just because we're not getting, like, I don't know when we're gonna actually see any benefit out of that, right? That's okay though. Dang. Digga dang dang, digga dang dang. Go go power Momo. Momo chat. Oh god, the humanity. Um. Ridiculous, redonkulous. Oh. Oh, that's not friendly. Oh yeah, we want to block that QT. And there's no guarantee we'll draw a land to proc their ability next turn. Do you think they're going to sacrifice it now or wait? Oh, that's interesting, huh? Or if not, we can loop and flower. But pretty sure we need Aven. Boom 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 boom. I could see them throwing down a wipe. Orleans pretty scary. Hate doing it, but you know, let's stop them from drawing cards. They don't have the mana to wipe. We get to hit them for 5 and block some stuff. We also can prevent them from playing stuff. That's an exile, right? That's plotted, which is always fun. Which is why it can work okay against control decks, right? Yeah, we figured they were going to be doing that at some point. That's unfortunate. Oh, they got split up again, don't they? Oh no, they got some instant speed removal, I guess. Since Channeler. Starting town. Amazing together. Man. Because I'm concerned that they have enough land now, right, to draw a card. Or to play, enough land to play the board wipe. I don't know, though. I think that we probably should have, evened that. It's just they have 4 mana up now, and a lot more cards in hand. It looks like they don't have the 5th land drop though, unless they've got a tap land they're thinking about playing. But if that was the case, then they would have had a land last turn to play. And I don't think they did. Yep, cool. Dang though. That means we are popping our Lupin Flower, I guess. No, we'll pop our Mudflats. We still have 2 Thorleans coming in. Oh, we don't have the mana to offspring that now though anymore, do we? Sad. Well, okay, if we do that, they'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. It's not gonna be enough. We had 2 mana sink though in Thorlean attacking, right? I just figured that we would be able to play the Starscape Cleric in from Warp, right? From Airbent state. As being the other option, so... I don't know if it's better or worse, right? I think it would have been better to grab that. Just so we would have gained a little more life. Because the Starscape Cleric's still gonna cost 5 either way. We would have lost 2 life, gained 3. Of course, we would want to pick up the Enduring Innocence, would we, chat? Could I just give it back to them and play? Okay, so we did right by our sideboard, I guess, right? Which is odd, because again, you wouldn't expect Shelter by Ghost to be good against mono white with board wipes, right? But it seems to do pretty well. Surprisingly. Yeah. Two pips away from platinum. It's like a kind of jank, very jank counter, but teamed up with that, right? Like theoretically, if the deck can curve, if allowed to curve, then you get to like counter, and then you get your counter spells back for 2 colorless, right? And then they can't play any of the stuff that because they can't plot it in as a sorcery, right? And it's so busted. We got the mana to do it that time too. Hot dog. That's cool. That feels good. Well, I guess we gotta postpone a bit of our race to plat 4, which is okay. Gonna grab a bit to eat. Gonna put on the BRB for maybe some time. Pay 1 life. Create a treasure token. Oh, that's not too shabby. 2 mana, 1/1. You gotta tap it though. That is pretty shabby. Oh, and you're paying a colorless for it. Okay, never mind. That is very much like a silly little combo piece. Yeah, and hopefully the hopefully there won't be any hanger. We'll blame it on that right now. Not my because my mental state is very sound, very stable, chat. Otherwise, surely. juxtaposition of our existence. We'll put it on the other screen. We need to drop the noodles, chat. And maybe put some sugar and milk into the chai. That's always nice. I'll also ponder a little more about, dropping a land to go for something else, and I feel like we are with that, but here we be. Surely this deck's got legs. Rip. Surely we can find room for lunar convocation again? Maybe not. If anything, right? Room for Team Rips or Cecils could be a thing. Other tasty one drops. The idea of maybe going for 3 cases, 2 hinterlands, and lean a little more into life gain. That would be, of course, putting the Voice of Victories in the sideboard. That would be more reliable procs of lunar convocation at an earlier point. Because one of our main problems is that a lot of our life gain has to come on that turn too. If we got the case of the Uneat Feast in. The hinterland gives us a 1-cost way to facilitate that. I feel like a turn 3 could go whoopity boppity bibbity boop. But I think the noodles are just about ready to drop. I'll ponder that a little more while I drop them. Even though we seem to be unable to get into TikTok right now, we'll still put the scene back, at least in the chitty chats. But hello, TikTokers, I hope you're well. Yeah, so it turns out we're not doing the TikTok right now, I guess. The troubles that OBS was having seems to have led to that as well, alas. Okay, and so the theory, right? If we can find room for one of you. I mean, if we are trying to find room for low-end costed stuff, right? 22 lands? Did I hear someone say 22 lands? Anyone? 22? 22 land? And then at that point, right? Really the only thing I could see that could go out is maybe that for something, you know? Man, these poor Voice of Victories, they just keep getting tossed back and forth and back and forth. They go so well with a Sanctifier though, don't they? Golly. Because theoretically, these help get us things back. This helps against direct removal. And those only push it off for a turn, especially if we're not comboing more with that. I'm gonna ponder on that a moment. The thing, of course, that we are doing hinterlands, maybe not enough of those. We could maybe think of a way to try to get... Oh. Hmm. Yeah, like this isn't mobilized per se, right? So the or in the sacrifice, so the extra 1/1s really are just there to trigger life gain. Which can be super handy. Um, so one voice, one case, one hinder lens. That's 4 life gain on that attack, right? Just one off from triggering a case, and so that is a thought, right? Our hinterlands were never there to our whatchamacallit, so voice victors weren't ever there to trigger the case. They were more there to counter all the stuff played during our turn. And so yeah, wondering how we feel about Essence Chandlers being that closing out. Or again, if maybe Avatar's Wrath needs to go down to 2 or High Noon, straight to the sideboard. Hmm. We also need to wash a fork and not a spoon for this. Oh, greetings, and salutations, Aaron Cook, 80. I should stop saying the numbers after people's names. My apologies. But how do you do this evening? How do you do? Sorry, we're a little running back and forth and flitting back and forth behind the camera, but we definitely figured out that, oh man, our blood sugar is not near good enough to deal with the variance and the ups and downs of this game. It was wild too, we were hate queuing against ourselves. Which I don't know what that's about, but we won a couple of them, so that was cool. Oh, nice, yeah. But how do you do today? With the December and the Thursday, or maybe Friday, depending. Ren, what are you doing, puppy? What are you doing, puppy? Oh, meds are needed to help make that a little less doom-like. I haven't done a good amount of physical labor in a while. I would sometimes help my friend though do some concrete stuff, which was really tiring. Yeah, it was really tiring. And dude always, took contracts for maybe under market rate sometimes, and so the pay wasn't as good as it could have been. Although at least while not the biggest, I can bulk up and get dense with muscle fibers. Or at least I used to be able to. Probably not anymore, right? Oh, getting robbed of that. But what type of physical labor do you have up and coming? Bodies are weird, chat. Okay, and I think we're gonna slam this 22 land. Um, I almost want a Amalia instead of Lunar Convocation. But that starts detracting too much from whatever it is we're doing. Or not. I think it's a question if we drop Lunar for Amalia or a Cecil. I could see either of those being a good option. Hmm. Maybe something like that. Christmas lights, roof climbing, and a crap ton of wood for the fireplace. Crap like that, prepping for heavy winter. Oh no. And I take it that wood-fired heating you're generally doing in your spot. So, dang, making sure that it's taken to a place that's dry as well. Egads. Got chickens. So filling the coop with hay, etc. Egad. A hard worker, despite being in a lot of pain. That's epic. It sounds like there's some definite homesteading vibes. Although, I mean, wood stove does not necessarily mean homesteading vibes, but talking about having to stack it deep for a long winter um, indicates it might be a little harder to get wood out to where you are. But I don't know. There was, I come from upstate New York originally, and so there was a lot of snow up there. Oh, dang. Can't make the kiddo do it. Ha ha ha. Just hold the, the understand that people and time change. Oh, yeah, for sure. I wish, of course, I could help more people out with more than just words, but at least it's a little solace I can provide as a streamer. Oh, wow, all in college? Yeah, my kiddo turned 15 this year, and I was just like, I mean, I guess that's what happened 15 years after they're born. Uh, but like, wow. It was just like, what? And the funny part too, right? I don't know, it's strange. My dad, like, at least 6 inches taller than me, right? And so my kiddo has been bigger than I am for the past few years. Oh, 68 grandpa. Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. It's okay though. Grandpa's got a, like magic too. It's wild, man. I'm definitely one of those folks, of course, that never thought, did not picture myself with a kid in any fashion per se. But okay, okay. 22 land, 3 Amalias. This deck looks really. Yo, I seen that kid. I've seen this kid in places, chat. I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do we even keep? Yeah, we kept a bad hand though. This is not a good showing for the deck. Oh well. I do not know who Five Hat is. I've definitely seen him in Twitch chat. Oh, okay. Oh man, already? That ain't right. Already, chat? This is not good though. This is not what we need. Even an Interrupter would be rad. Makes me want to put a little more in the deck, of course. Do they have the Appa? They're gonna dig for the Appa, aren't they? There it is. Dang, chat. I think just this deck is not it. Of course, this is such a bad hand. But like, it has to be okay, right? I mean, they got a really good draw last time, right? Surely we can get a good draw this time. Surely it's our turn, chat. Probably not, though. Huh. Intriguing. I wonder what they have. We'll find out. Indeed. He gets to draw a bunch of cards though, man. He can't be upset about that, can he? Nature really... Curious, sir. I mean, I doubt we'll get a chance to proc that per se, right? That's a cutie. Not what we're digging for, though. That is not the bat we're looking for. Oh yeah, no, that thing gets birds. This thing gets Avens. Like, I need my counterspell? Bird. I can't counter airbending, can I? Cast it. Okay, cool. That's nice when they don't get a god draw. Maybe not god draw, but you know. Last game, that was unbelievable, wasn't it? I mean, they didn't have all the pieces in their hand, right? But they get to keep digging and bouncing for it, that's for sure. What if one sideboard against Aven Interrupter's chat? Damn. What a booty hand. Sure, we can draw another land. No! Not with his hand, sadly. What a booty hand, chat. Hopefully we'll get our 4th mana. That'd be cool. Oh. Their hand is more booty, I see. Oh, of course. I'm so sorry, bro. Okay, we gotta play this quicker because we don't want him suffering. Oh, that's so brutal, man. We thought we got a bad draw. This is a really bad fucking hand. Oh, not gonna lie. Oh man, okay. He mulliganed down to 5. Yeah. My curse followed me, but hit him. Sad day. Yep. Which is why I feel for him, you know? Although they are only running 21 land in the deck, right? 20 land? I think 21. Oh. Sheetsing. How dare they get another land? Do you think we can get another land, chat? I hope so. If not, we're gonna be pretty stuck. And now the question is, how did we feel about putting that up in a way, right? They got stuck on 2 lands after mulling down to 5. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Well, I mean, he couldn't mulligan down to. Oh man. You know, I'm stoked I got the combo off per se, but like, man, you never want to do it like that, right? I mean, I get mana screwed like that all the time, right? But like, oh really? Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, like, you never want to mulligan down to 5. I got to mulligan down to 5 all the time though. Or just keep the one landers, you know. But yeah, the 0 land, right? Like, there were like 3 games in a row. There was like a 1 land start, a 1 land start, then a no land start, right? I'm just like, no way. How did that even work? Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because like if you had actually gotten more mana and started double casting, right? Those even interrupters would not have kept up at all, you know. And so I was just like, oh man, not like this. But yeah, that's that's the goofy ass deck I've been working on for a minute now. And GG's for sure. Oh yeah. I definitely sideboard in the 4th one against that Bant deck. And so theoretically, right, like, I've tried to build the deck to be able to answer that Bant airbending combo, right? Because like Avatar's Wrath, right? If that can't be countered, then all that stuff can't come back in too, yeah? But like, man, those, oh man, those 2 lands, I'm so sorry about that, bro. That is horrible, 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 horrible. Although doesn't that, I mean, that deck like runs maybe 21 lands, I think? That's so like, that's bold. That's bold. Extra cursed for sure, for sure. Although I was looking at some Reddit to keep that first one, right? Because like, you know, 5 lands and a 5 drop. Like, what do I do? Yeah, I mean, the one thing I do know, right? I often have more lands than half of the cards I have seen. And I know that with 22 lands in the deck, 24 lands in the deck, I have less than half lands in the deck. And so I know that I'm often getting statistically screwed that way. Like, statistically, you know, regardless of my opening hand and what I draw into, I should have roughly, you know, like 3 point some odd land, words, I don't know, but you know, 24 to 60 ratio. 4 to 10, 2 to 5. Like a 2 to 5 ratio of that, if you will, right? It was 5 lands, Appa, and a Riddler first hand. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound too bad though. When I keep 5 lands, the next 10 cards are usually lands. Yo, yeah, you're like, okay, surely I can't draw any more lands with this many in my opening hand. Let's run, let's send it. And then you're like, oh man, of course. Somehow the shuffler stacked all my lands together. Like, what? I don't know. Most people I played with pile shuffle. Yeah, you can spend 5 minutes shuffling the guy's deck, but it was like 1 in 1,000. Arena, it's like 1 in 100. The deck is pretty greedy on 22 lands. 22 lands, yeah. I think just switched mine to 22 lands as well. Because I kept getting mana screwed at 24, right? But like that deck runs an even lower curve than this, yeah? Especially with the Arlocks cheating stuff in. I put Amalia's in to try to get some land hits now. All those mana dorks are just like, yup. Here's my infinite combo. Combo. Pow. Until, I don't know, I've almost been tempted, right, to put split ups back in the deck. But like, theoretically, I guess on the draw though, it's bad, right? Because the 4 mana, or that is after the 3 mana for all your stuff. And so... Oh, that's right, that's why we try to, I try to, Aeon Interrupt on turn 3 the combo piece. Turn 4 hit the... whatchamacallit, right? Turn 4 hit the Avatar's Wrath. That way that entire, like, Badger Mole spread gets bounced up. And the card I Aeon Interrupted can't come back into play. And then I hopefully keep that down a bit. But yeah, beyond that, it's just like, man, if I don't get those cards, it's like, it's so hard to keep that in check, you know? And you saw that, that first game, I was like, oh, God. Too much is too much, man. I can't hang. But of course, now it's a bunch of is it lesson everywhere, right? And I'm like, man, do I have to play Voice of Victory now? I mean, maybe. Such a good card. But how long have you been rocking that deck out? Yeah, no, man, that draw, like, that was amazing, you know? I was just like, of course my Oppo get to draw like that, you know? I mean, the only thing that could have made it better, right, was like the 2 Badger Mole Cubs on turn 2. And then not having to fish that, man. I mean, I don't mind Orzhov mirrors that much, because like, yo, another Orzhov enjoyer. Yo, hey buddy, how you doing? How you doing? Love to see it, right? But like, it can be, you know. Some of these people out here are really evolving the Junith tech. Oh, how so? Oh, that cutie is very good. We just recently did switch it though over to the more classic Orzhov style, with now hinterlands and Amalias. I think it can't go that bad. The problem, of course, investing in too many creatures with tokens and enchants, and Avatar's Wrath can be rough. I was shocked to see the Sanguine Bonds combo. You're thinking smart. Oh, is that the name of the, Bloodthirsty Conqueror and Starscape Cleric? I did not know it was officially, power labeled. Aw, oh, man, an Azure Beastbinder, huh? Hate to see it, chat, hate to see it. I think we do wait for the Aven, though, instead of Augur. No, Okay, what are we playing? We're playing Simic. We'll play Ouroboros. We do have an Avatar's Wrath. This is really hard, chat. I'm sorry, Oppo. I'm not trying to rope you. I hope you know. Ward 2 though, baby? You gonna pay it? What do you think? Nope. Cool beans. Oh, that's spicy. That's not spicy. Okay. As I say that you are playing a Simic deck. Oh yeah. Go figure. Sorry, no worries. These things happen. Wait, that's on my turn, isn't it? Glory be, chat. Glory be. Sanguine Blood. 3 and 2 black. Enchantment. Whenever you gain life, target opponent loses that much life. It's based around that. Oh, nice. Exquisite Blood. Whenever an opponent loses life, you gain that much life. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, it's like, they need to get rid of the piece, right? If they don't get rid of the piece, then it's just a infinite GG combo. And then there's just, the control aspect of it, right? I mean, we gotta do that, yeah? I'm glad that this deck is behaving for the new guest. Oh man. It feels really miserable when it doesn't, you know? Or you just make them rage quit. Wahahaha. Okay, they're Druna. We might need to get lost. They might be too slow. That's fine for 3. Have you thought about some Airbender's Ascension to rebuy your Aven? Universe is telling me to play United Front. Just got my 4 Starscape Clerics, 3 Bloodthirsty Conquerors. Just try to slam that combo as quickly as possible, right? The problem with that is, as I started to put in, or like, Darkstar Augurs, Shocklands, and Multiversal Passages take a lot of our life. And then, we put in Case the Uneaten Feast to help buy back things from the graveyard. And so, we have found that Sheltered by Ghost is actually a lot better for us, specifically in this deck. just because the life gain triggers off that are are huge. But the funny thing, we definitely first rocked it out. We didn't have any Airbenders Ascension, sadly, so we are playing Airbenders Reversal, since that allowed us to remove an attacker per se, but then bounce our Aven Interrupter, like you're saying, right? So we could bounce the Aven, play it again for 2, and just do that counter. Now we just we kind of settle on. Oh my gosh, though the funniest thing, right? So instead, since we're rocking Case the Uneaten Feast, do you know how that always like is active during your opponent's turn after you have solved it? Just being a trigger, holding up, priority and whatnot. Because that means you can crack it during your opponent's turn, right? Which means, oh yeah, you can crack it and even interrupt from your graveyard on their turn. Which, is a little more expensive per se than airbending it and bringing it back down, but like, they never expected chat. Like, what? Like, oh yeah, guess who's come back to play? I mean, admittedly, I think I've only pulled it off like twice, right? To actual effect, but it's so silly. Oh man, we kept a really bad hand, didn't we? Let's sigh. We got tricked, chat. It was a trap. Oh man, Cavarro deck. Oh man. Oh wait, oh, which is gross? Cavarro decks? Yeah. They're so disgustingly consistent. Okay, so got some manas. Oh, you mean the hand I kept, maybe? That was gross. I'm sorry. We're kind of bad at this game, though. Wow, chat, we're so effed. It's okay, though. No, not the hand. Oh, buying back Avon with case. Isn't it funny, though? I think it's funny. Oh, no. Rest in Peace is so bad for this deck. We do have 3 Strategics and a Soul Guide Lantern, though. Just because, no Bringer of Death yet. That's cool. So let's pick up at least their discard. Aw, poor Momo. Man, is what it is. We kept a bad hand. I guess we should have mulliganed. I thought that we had better mana for sure, for sure. Of course, they just have a handful of removal. That's rad, though. When they Cavarro, we at least get a couple cuties back, right? Or when they bring up the last gift. I think maybe we have to drop down to 2 Bloodthirsties if we're trying to do 22 lands in Amalia. 3 is greedy with that mana count. Really, it needs to be 24 lands, I think. Admittedly, that wouldn't be impacting this game at all, but seeing, reflecting, thinking, chewing on it, right? It's like, man, that doesn't taste the best, does it? Like, we don't want a Cavaro. There's nothing in here. They can just kill us here. They don't see the lethal on the table, though. They're distracted by the Cavaro, too. Or do they? Yeah, I mean, there's no way we can win this. We need a little more graveyard hate, don't we? Har har har. I remember rocking Strategic Betrayals in my deck, main deck, before Atla came out, right? When Cavaro was like 2 out of every 3 decks you faced, yeah? Yep, we keep that. 2 Strategic Betrayals? Okay. And the mana to afford them? Let's go. We got 2 No, we went down to 2 of those. What the? Oh. Like, oh, but you know, just in case you still want a 2 in your hand, here you go. That's why you kept 2 in the deck, right? It is. How did the shuffler know, chat? How did the shuffler know? That's exactly why we kept 2 of them in the deck. Oh man, that's not good for us. We do have 3 of those in the deck, I guess. Oof. Oof. And we saw that card that it discarded in there, yeah? And so surely they got a Cavaro in hand. And even if not, they got a Bringer of Death in the graveyard, right? So we gotta do the thing. Cause yeah, rest in peace, shut. Oh, I guess we're not doing Essence Chandler anymore. Wait, are we? But you know what? Shuts off Essence Chandler, shuts off Zoraline, shuts off Case the Uneaten Feast. A little rough for us. Man, we wanted to wait till they had a Bringer of the Last Gift again, right? But we gotta settle on an Arden. Cause Arden's pretty bad, yeah? And it gets rid of their discard mechanism that was on the table. We don't have a finisher right now. And we need to move in on the finishing. Oh man, that's rude. So much for getting Bloodthirsty out, yeah? Unless we draw some land, that'd be cool. A Riddler, huh? That's... Oh, okay, cool. Just a Cavaro. Ha! They can Cavaro their Cavaro. Man. We do only have 22 land. Fair enough. With the 22 land, though, right? Does that mean a 4th Momo? Just so we get the discount on everything? It could be, chat. It could be. I just, you know, Momo's never quite as Oh, do you think they're searching for Bringer of Last Gift to discard? We're not really getting much back when they do that, that's for sure. They're not either, of course. And we still have one more Strategic Betrayal, and a Soul Guide Lantern in the deck. Wow, okay, so that is a card we're glad to draw two of. The sad part is that we're probably gonna draw a tap land coming up. Oh, Amalia, okay, well, I mean, not a tap land, but like, she's not really doing too much by herself, is she, chat? Oh, of course, if she was like an Essence Channeler, or a Hinterlands, or... Oh, we kept the Hinterlands in, didn't we? A Lunar Convocation. If she was a Lunar Convocation, that would go pretty hard right here. I do think we have enough life gain. We do still have the 3 cases, the 2 Bonbon, the 4 Deep Caverns, the tap land like we were talking about. It was a little late, but we knew it was coming, chat. Aw, man, well, we had 2 strategic trails, that was pretty cool. We just could not close it out. It's a little sad, of course, that we happened to draw both Bloodthirsty Conquerors after we just cut it down to 2. 2 Momos as well, not the best to get. I would also be okay with a Avatar's Wrath. That's just as cute, I guess. Not so much to Arden, but you know. They certainly take the Kavaro down. That's cool. I mean, you know, they take Arden down, just not the Arden critters. Just not the Arden critters. Man, they have so many things, though. This is so bad for us. Because even if we draw a Starscape Cleric, right? We are not in a position to close it out. Ha! It's like, are you sure? I'm like, I am. Thank you, though, for trying, I guess. Oh man, they've got removal, don't they? Look at them hold up priority. Dag nabbit chat. Oh, that's funny. They get to Kavaro and then do that, then, don't they? Well, the rest of the body is soon to follow. And it's weird, because, I mean, it definitely hit that, like, cold, snappish thing. I still haven't quite gotten my, Oh man, there's the bringer of the last gift. That's no good. We don't want to give him the deep cavern bat just yet. But yeah, we don't got this, chat. They've got so many pieces of removal that affect us. If we draw a Starscape and get to offspring it, then that might work. That's a little late. Really? Okay then. Guess I can do that. Back. They were a gag gift that turned out I liked because my other house slippers work too well. Oh man, that's never comfortable. Because then that starts defeating the purpose, right? If that cold starts getting in there on that, you're like, ah, grr. Although, how big are the horns on them? I gotta ask. Cause I mean, I kind of pictured big old goofy, fuzzy, like almost reindeer antler on a headband type thing, but like that wouldn't work for walking. Oh, what do you think they're getting? I wish we could have done that in response to them casting, but as an additional cost, you get to collect evidence, so that makes sense. Because we certainly wouldn't have done it at the beginning of their turn. Making Kavaro have to actually try to play the game because we strategic betrayed them twice. How wacky is that, chat? They are comically big, nice, large, and fuzzed to get our Aven Interrupter. You gotta respect the Momo. Fart, man. I mean, Valgavoth. Do be rough. Oh, okay, chat. So we could not close it out. We had both our things against them. We even only had the two Bloodthirsty Conquerors in our deck. The fact Bloodthirsty Conquerors in our deck. The fact that we drew them both is rough. But like, what else could we have drawn to really helped out? I guess we could have drawn a lot of different things that would have helped out, huh? That was a pretty cursed draw. It seems like we should just take it out, right? And just hopefully crush them? But that doesn't work. Dang. It can't just... It doesn't just win. Yeah, such a good card. So hard to deal with and so incredibly powerful. Like all in one, right? Oh, nah, not really. I had two opening strategic betrayals, so I was able to force Kavaro to have to like think about how to play the game, which required them to Kavaro a Valgavoth instead of a Bringer of the Last Gift. And so cool in the regard that I forced Kavaro player to do something different. Not cool in regard that, man, even doing that, I couldn't close it out. Oh, that's right, we peeked into our cards to see about cutting down on one of the this is a really hard decision right now. But yeah, no, we need to slow down some of the card draw if we can. Playing some Brawl. Oh, nice, nice. Oh man, we were gonna grab the Winter Night Stories, but that is much worse. First game, some guy played a 1 mana card that turned off all abilities on my Azula, so she was a dead card. Second game was fun though, versus a Katara deck. Oh, that's epic. And so, 1 mana to shut off all abilities, that's huge. Hugely unfortunate, you get. And that seemed like a real dick move to do in Commander too, right? Bro, Oh, old cards. Like old people, yeah? Kidding, kidding, kidding. Cool, more land, perfect, love it, love it. This is why we put Amalia in the deck. So that way, we confuse the shuffler and it does not know what to do. It's like, oh, ability says you should be drawing. Okay, and is it looting? Theoretically, right? Because, I mean, is it treasures or some such? Mimoplasm. Revered. Them old people, yeah. Deactivate commander, so mean. Okay, what? Oh, what'd they kill? No, my deep cavern bat, they got back their otters. Fair enough, fair enough. We'd probably save that for the otter thing. You ought to know. I said I want you to know right now. You've been good to my baby. Better than I've been to myself. Hey, yeah. And if you ever need me, yeah, I don't want nobody else. Oh, I guess we need to tap that anyway for the double black. That's cool. You know you make me want to shout. Kick my heels up and shout. Throw my hands back and shout. Throw my feet up and shout. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Say you will. Say it with me, baby. Avatar's Wrath seems a lot worse right now, doesn't it, chat? Oh man. We'll figure out how to play this game one day. One day we'll learn how to make a deck, and it'll be a good day, chat. I still need to read this thing. Ports at Tower, rude. X, blue, black, green. What would you make it a copy of, though? Okay, we're playing, is it looting? Not looting, but, you know. Thing with the stuff. And the majiggers. Weird, chat. Weird. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess something like that. I really think that we should put in duresses and more even interrupters. Ah, yeah. Or was there just too much bat aura? Wow. We just took out the deep cavern bats too, right? And I mean, I think that's one of the only things that could have tilted them last game. So much that it would be like this, right? Maybe we need to reevaluate. Man. Oh, maybe they have not caught up with the board wipe Badgermole Cup meta yet. Maybe they've been holding out on putting Fire Magic and Pyroclasms in. And that was just like, man. That was just the last straw for tonight for that, right? No, like, we do not need board wipes in this deck. I do not want to hurt my little whatever I'm doing. Goddamn. I don't know. I didn't think. Well, I mean, at least he can see. I don't. Yeah. Like deep cavern bats. The flex, the aura. Green. Yep. Colors are hard, chat. Colors are hard. Still trying to learn them sometimes. Sorry about that. One in a blue for a human detective. 2/1. This creature can't be blocked by creatures with power 3 or greater. Fancy. Disguise. 1 and a blue. When this creature is turned face up, return another target creature to its owner's hand. Okay, and so, like if you turn this up, face up, right? Disguise. And it's being blocked by a creature with power 3 or greater. What happens? Does it, does it still count as being blocked? Does the blocker become ineligible? Like, yeah, so in that process, right? Does the block become ineligible? And if the block becomes ineligible, does it count as having been blocked? Because it can't be blocked, but it was blocked. I don't know, chat. Thankfully, it will never matter to me. I might play an MKM limited draft, I guess, at some point, but I don't know. Like Beastbinder. But like, I mean, what if you flipped it over in response to blockers being declared, yeah? That's a really bad hand. That's a really funny hand. Wow. Wow. If the blocker is declared, then it's already blocked. Okay, neat. Oh man. Against some Ottas too? Great. Yeah, we need to begins. Maybe we need to drop an Amalia for land. I don't know. Whoa, no way did that happen. Okay, so we gotta focus up. Focus up, chat. Probably get the Deep Cavern Cutie out. It's gonna get burned though. But at least we will see what's in their hand and it will get burned. So our Amalia can do Amalia things. Oh. Hello, Grand Grab. Yeah, we turned on that skill switch. Whoops. We had it off for a second, and so we had, you know, 6 lands and then wait, no, we had 1 land then 6 lands, right? I can't remember how that went. It was bad though. It was bad, chat. We need to cut a bloodthirsty conqueror. Pains me. Pains me to say that, but like it is hard to fit them, fit 24 mana, and then fit enough survivability to get there in the deck, that's for sure. It's a lot of fitting, chat. And it can be unfit to do that at times, for surely sure. With only 22 in the deck. Oh man, Grand got Burl. They didn't discard Grand to Grand. Interesting. No Grand on Grand violence, I guess. I mean, we don't even need to bother casting High Noon right now, you know? Two more lands. One more land, I guess. That's cool. Oh, there's a cutie. Golly, chat. We just had to be patient. We had to make sure that we had more land than non-land before we could draw another non-land. It is the way of things. It is a mystery. Mystery. Not mysterious, to mystery. Yes. Oh, she only grows, she grows with exploration. Unlike a Johnny or Essence Chandler, for instance. Yeah, she is not quite that cool. She was pretty cool. And the fact that she explores is why I feel very good about having 22 lands in her in the deck. Yeah, he had an otter token to block though, right? And this way I can keep his Grand at bay. So theoretically I could stop them from drawing cards, but they're doing Izzet things, you know. Oh no. I thought we had that, chat. I guess we needed to defend. It was us needing to fucking cast High Noon earlier. That's enough, chat. We didn't think they had it, but suddenly they drew 12 cards because that's such a cheater fucking card. Them. Like, why would they do that, chat? Why would Watsy fucking do that? Oh, they're lessons. We gotta deal with this shit, don't we? Ah, oh, fucking man. Having to put graveyard hate in against them just like makes it that much worse. Yeah. The we still can only play one card, chat. We drew a land, but we could still only play one card. Oh man. No, no. Cause not like we can play that for card draw against them, right? They're a freaking lesson deck. Good lord. Yeah, how it goes, how it goes. Okay, so that's only one lesson. We've got 2 strategic betrayals. That feels so silly, chat. How do we draw 2 of them in our opening fucking hand? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I understand if it lessens is bad, but like, I don't get it. We got a strategic betrayal this turn, don't we, chat? We can't let those otters get out of control. How ridiculous is that? That's almost like a land. We did keep a 1-lander. What, bro? That's very unfortunate for us. Ouch. One of the top decks. Yeah, man. It's such a consistent deck. Like, the only way to keep it down, right, is by, graveyard hate, really. I'm not saying something. Like us saying how horrible this land is. More Darkstar Augurs, more card draw, chat. Yeah, damn. Hmm. We are worst. Oof. I don't think the GY hit was enough, chat. Hmm. Ooh, wait. 6 Cabero decks? Oh my. I did not think it was that high. Wow. That's just ridiculous, chat. uh... High Noon would have been cool. Maybe it's time to check out Ghost Vacuum again instead of Soul Guide Lantern. Hmm. Yeah, dang. Do we need another High Noon in the sideboard to go against it? That really doesn't seem like the worst idea, right? Like, again, while I acknowledge that there's a lot of, you know, instant speed stuff they like to cast, they'll often cast two of it, right? But the fact that Boomerang Basics and Storm Chaser's Talent, right, are a thing, almost feels like if you can, you know, for this deck, if it can rock the High Noon in that main deck, it, or against it, it kind of needs to, yeah? Boomerang Basics being such a ridiculously powerful card, chat. That's so, oh man. I mean, a one cost, you know, one cost bounce that can cantrip. Yikes. Lost it. Mm. Yeah, I think we definitely go with Ghost Vacuum. Um, and I mean that's the thing, right? We're main decking Voice of Victory. We're main decking High Noon, right? Like, I think we are, aren't we? We are not. Okay, fair enough. That's on us. um, we just keep hemming and hawing, going back and forth, back and forth. Um, I mean, I wish I could say that. I mean, well, we got Essence Channelers and Amalia, right? And so, like, what decks are. Hmm. So you're saying I should invest in Is It right now? It is a really good deck. Hmm. Okay, so anti-casty stuff, yeah? A demi, we just go overboard. I do think we need to do a bit of a reset and a repondering and a finagling of where the different bits and pieces of the deck are, sadly. Uh, I think we've lost some things along the way of the simplicity it once had. Maybe just because we've got this cutie, right? We can think about protecting it more per se, right? Instead of bringing more of them into play, maybe. I don't know though. They do gain life to help flip the case, which is great. We're only running 22 lands. Amalia is only 22 lands. We can go 2 ghost vacuums. Cause man, we still got destroyed by Kavaro. We had doomed strategic betrayal. We're so bad at this friggin' game. God damn. I can't. Oh man, that felt really bad though, right? Getting destroyed by Kavaro, having 2 strategic betrayals in your opening hand. Admittedly, we had 2 bloodthirsty conquerors too, right? But like, man, if there's any game you're supposed to beat Kavaro, right? And we normally do. We used to normally do anyway. Can't say we normally do at the moment, huh? Sha. Okay, so I think it's either one more augur or one more voice of victory. Yeah, I think we got a lot of drops for the voice of victory. 4 is a pretty good number though. Like if you're gonna play voice victory, right? Red, black, 2. So 2 lands for my deck. Oh, at least that's what I heard. I can't find the black red now. Oh my. I mean, like, because all the cards that are in that deck right now, right? Like, so many of them for Avatar, yeah? That is a pretty good hand. Not banger by any means, but you know, we'll take it. Aw, man. Another Storm Chaser's talent? No way. Why would anyone play that card? I don't get it, chat. How many removal spells? 3? I bet they've got 3. Oh, only 1. Oh, but it's... What a one it is, chat. And putting in Essence Channeler from a sideboard for Deep Cavern Bats is something I can see. Oh heck yeah. Can't ever go wrong with Kafka. Man, I hate Deep Cavern Bats against this deck, right? But that one bit of lifelink can be so incredibly handy. I bet they're going to do something mean. I hope they'll have another Iroh demonstration. That'd be very rude. Opt, fair enough. I have it too, but I'm rocking the Appa for a bit. Oh, the Avatar? I thought you were gonna say the Appa airbending deck for a sec. And I was gonna, you know, I wasn't gonna say anything about it. For surely I wouldn't say anything about that. Nope. For surely not. Oh man, I kind of already blew that, didn't I? What? No. Playing a deck's not a bannable offense. You know, since you're someone I know, appreciate, and like, I would not have, you know, really been mean. Unlike, I like playing cards too, though. I can appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, oh no, another. Yeah, we knew that had to be coming. Yeah, that's such a bad card for Deep Cavern Bats chat. What do we think? I think we would need more graveyard resurrection to make Deep Cavern Bats really good against that. Yeah, it is. Even though they got all these instant spells, man. Now we get the voice of victory. That's cool. Better late than never, right? That's why we put 4 in the deck, right? Har har har. We did put 4 in them, didn't we? I think we did. I'm kind of upset though about how much this has just become like my upset though about how much this has just become like my, you know, my Orzhov deck, my classic little life Orzhov life game. But like, it's so hard to not play Voice of Victory, right? Okay, so we do we get a third high noon for the deck, chat? God damn. Yeah, he is. Oh wait, it's lessons. Uh, Maybe we don't duress against them, chat. 63 cards. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, it's not 3 high noons, is it? It's not 3 high noons, is it? Deep Cavern Batters is too much of a liability. Like, if we were able to put duress in too, I'd feel better about it. But I really don't feel like we can find that right now. Opposed to Restoration Magic. I think that fits a lot better versus them. We did just put it in the deck better versus them. We did just put it in the deck too, in response to playing one of these decks. And so let's try it out, right? Oh, how much do you want to bet they put in a bunch of, they put in a fire magic too, yeah? Maybe a pyroclasm now. Yeah, it is always fun to get rid of the, that before they can bounce it, right? Comedy's all about the timing. And that was like, perfect timing. It would have been even better though if I had turned and read your comment, right? For the otter enchant when I was here with that, right? I really wish you could destroy it in response to them paying mana to trigger the level up. But I can understand why you can't, because that'd be kind of mean. I remember thinking you could, though. That was neat. Oh, yeah, how do you feel? Is it? Look who got mana up now. Look who've got mana up now. Sorry. You know, I'm an Orzhov player. It feels really neat having counter spells. Although I do need to work on branching out my manas. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, it's easy. It's easy what we, there's no real question, right? We can't pop that, so we pop this. Oh yeah, it is. And I have a cutie little 2-mana counterspell. Waiting in the wings, if you will. Man, I'm sad I've not used that before. How could I have not used that before? I'm ashamed, chat. My apologies. I failed y'all as you know. Okay, so Yeah, theoretically. They have so much card draw though, man. At least with the addition of the voice of victories for sure. Man. Hate to see it, hate to see it. At least we at least we got some mana, that's cool. Okay. I mean, because that's up to 5 already, right? They've probably got another one in hand. Which means our cutie is gonna die. Which makes me just kind of want to swing with that for a little bit, right? Until we get some better cards. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Because one thing is we could always lure, you know, Lupin Flower Village, but like... If this had better not be a Starscape Cleric. If this is a Starscape... If this is a Starscape Cleric and we did not Lupin Flower Village, I'll be very upset with myself. Oh wait, no, we didn't have our thingy in play anyway, right? And I don't think our Starscape Cleric would have survived. We couldn't have paid the offspring cost. Oh, that's a cutie. Yeah, okay, now we can Lupin Flower Village and hopefully get that which we need. And hopefully they don't have an Iroh's demonstration still. Oh, combustion technique's fat enough, man. We didn't get our ghost vacuums. Shite. Pretty sure that's it. Pretty sure that's it. Ah, they're so good in... That's the thing though, they're so good into fucking feature decks, right? Good lord. Good lord. Oh, no fucking way, man. That... Like... Their timing couldn't have been any better on that, right, man? I mean, admittedly, they had 2 different cards they could have played, and there's like, you know, 3 of each of those copies still in the deck, right? But like... It's just mocking me now, chat. It's just mocking me now. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was rough. I think we gotta go with one more. That hurts. That impacts a lot of our mana. I don't think grabbing 2 of hers good enough, though. We need more card draw. Maybe we need to go up to a third auger again. Cause that's one problem, right? For card draw, we've got like auger. Not really room for Halia. But I mean, think about card draw, then, we would make room for Halia. Make room for another auger. Think about Enduring Innocence, maybe. What a mediocre hand. It's borderlining bad, But like, it lets us play our Restless Fortress without much guilt. But into Lessons, it feels a little slow, maybe. Cause yeah, remember the ideal was to get a Momo. I love paying one more for one more card draw, but we don't have the time right now. They have so many cards in their hand, chat. No way can that be fair. No way can that be fair. Look at the They had to discard, chat. They drew so many. They were able to draw so many fucking cards on turn 3. They had to discard a goddamn card draw card. It's so ridiculous. I can't even speak all the words to describe how ridiculous it is. Cause I'm just repeating myself, right? Card draw, 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 card draw. Jesus Christ, man. What do you think? Do we draw a Bloodthirsty Conqueror? That'd be rad. Probably not, but we can hope. Oh, they're like, they know I got the Aven Interrupter. Oh, that's a dick move. Oh, the talent. Yo, you're too late. Oh, okay, GG's, GG's, GG's. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. Stupid lesson deck. Do we resto magic it, chat? Do we resto magic it? We don't, because we're bad at the game. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was such a good fucking top deck. Thank you, Shuffler. Thank you, Shuffler. And thank you, chat, for believing in me. And believing in the heart of the cards. Yeah, I don't know. If only it was consistent, right? Because again, theoretically, it does well into the meta, Wait, oh no, we need to change things. We need to change things. FFF. I mean, oh man, Voice of Victory, okay. Oh man, Voice of Victory, okay. That's not gonna be changed. I want another auger in here, right? Amalia goes pretty hard though, yeah? Yeah, card draw bat. Bat bomb, so good. I feel like she hasn't been the worst. I definitely feel like she's at least a 3 of though to get her early to be significant. Okay, maybe Bat Bob just has to stay at 2. Or man, okay. Yeah. Like everyone hates Deep Cavern Bat, right? It aura'd completely over that one dude. But like Lessons decks just make short work of them, right? Iroh's Demonstration having that built-in removal for them. And then they get, fire magics. With Momos, theoretically, they're disposable, right? Oh, man. I used to think that, I mean, Nova Hellcat was enough. But, we can, and so, yeah. Enablers. Because the one thought is, right? That, like, this is the core of the deckish, right? But we're down to, like, 3, 2, and 2, yeah? I mean, cause we could drop... we could drop to Amalia, grab another land, and then grab another Conqueror, yeah? Or maybe another Momo. The problem, of course, is 2 Momos always feels bad, yeah? And no, that's what I mean, like, do we feel like Amalia's been... I don't think we've really... I haven't played nearly enough games to decide that. Never mind, chat. Her and the Essence Channeler. The thing is, of course, the offsetting of the life loss from these, right? Yeah, like 3 and 2 I found a really good, really consistent to get life gain, at least one of these out with her in play. And then these cuties, right? If they actually live, they lifelink, right? But yeah, I mean, Amalia does seem kind of like the weakest. We thought that, I mean, because she kind of proxies as a land, right? So that's why, we went down to 22 lands. But that was probably not the best idea. And the manipulation kind of lands, right? I don't think it's ever 3-star escapes per se. Yeah, that too. I just see this card so bad, right? Like that's why I went. We had to pay 2 mana for that, and it's only I mean, admittedly, we're not getting like large chunks of life generally, but that is only like 1 per instance is limiting for sure, for sure. Yeah, my main problem with it, I'm paying 2 mana for a creature that can't block. And for it to be able to chump block would be like... It not being able to chunk block can be pretty significant. Those are a lot cheaper though, right? Bloodghast just coming back on that landfall, yeah? And admittedly, for second mana you gotta pay the 1 black every time, but it's just the 1. For sure, for sure. It's just so much easier though to trigger its thing too, right? But now with 3 of those again, right? We're back at well, okay, I mean, I do feel like 2 Lupin Flower villages, right? Can make up for... I don't know though. It is sad to be... I mean, how easy these things die, right? They die so quickly, chat. Even though you can't block with them, they're just like pop, pop, pop. Until making sure that you have 1 ready to go after the first 2 die. Not the worst idea. Until then we get into some of the like other tertiary cards, right? I do think that's more necessary than like a tertiary benefit. Or enabler, as they say. This we call interaction. This is kind of interaction? It's the opposite interaction, right? It's like, nope, I just don't want anything to interact with. Nope. A cavern? Oh, a deep cavern bat? You need 4 though, right? Because even though they're just kind of like magnets for removal, you want to be able to deep cavern bat whatever they get back in their hand after they kill your first one, yeah? Like, I feel like deep cavern is one of those either 4 or none, right? Because for it to be disruptive enough, right? It needs to be able to hit consistently, I think. Yeah, it doesn't. It can. It is a life link, so a combo enabler, right? And a pretty good chump blocker in that flying regard. Well, it's bad to pay 2 mana for a chump blocker, right? I think I've even been like, oh man, well, at least I know they have a land as the last card in hand, right? Oh, they're amazing. They're the ones, you know, that's why I feel like we can go down to 2 Starscape Clerics, right? Because you get to look at the top 6 of your cards, yeah? For only 2 mana. Only 2 mana. Well, 3 mana, because you gotta tap and sack the land, but, I'm at 24 now. Because I took out the 3 Amalias and put in 2 lands and another augur. Which is the thing, right? Amalia's kind of like land, kind of like card draw, but these are a lot more like straightforward to meet that demand. So theoretically more reliable. Right? To do what we'd like them to do. Yeah, which is why it's like a little awkward, right? Because Amalia totally can count as like a land, right? Because she draws into land pretty routinely. And draws, you know, she can draw you a lot more cards than an augur per se, but. And she doesn't kill you. It's so bad. It just like. It happens though, it happens. And Amalia doesn't do that, right? Amalia doesn't do that. So I don't know. I'm super torn. Just like pure, unadulterated card draw, right? Opposed to. I do like flexing and auraing on my opponent though, right? Like, well, yes, that is an Avatar's Wrath on the top of my deck. I will be drawing into it next turn. Your move, opponent. Just like, you know, the flex. Oh, man. If only Deep Cavern Bats didn't have lifelink chat. If only they didn't. How silly does that sound, too, right? Like, they're a 1/1 flying bat, man. But that lifelink is so huge for Orzhov. Oh my god. Yeah, it can be rough. I do kind of want to. I do think 2 is okay when we have these in place, right? Like, that's the top 6 cards. That's so much better, right? It was no VV Cauldron by any means, but nothing was VV Cauldron, right? Yeah, no worries, for sure. If I could have found a way to fit VV into this deck, I would have. Don't worry, chat. If I could have found a way to fit VV, I mean, and Cauldron. I mean, cause I guess, you know, we don't have any like abilities on the Cauldron, right? that we can put in there, but you know. we get some +1/+1, and that's good enough, damn it. They don't need abilities. VV's got the abilities. Good lord. Yo. Well, how do you finally get to build the commander deck you've been hoping for, or just to like? You mentioned that Final Fantasy VII was your like, or the Final Fantasy set was your like jumping in, and so it was just like, yeah, I need to get these Final Fantasy cards, and now one of the you know, especially if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 9. I don't know. On a, and so yeah. I'm curious though what prompted it. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. And Grixis commander. Oh, so like a card in your Grixis commander deck. Cause is Grixis? I'm gonna guess it's blue and red, and then maybe black. I think I call a lot of things Abzan. Okay, I think I'm going to just work on Grixis for now. Grixis. Blue, red, and black. Okay, cool. Azula colors. Kefka colors. Rad. Yeah, okay, that can work. I don't. Okay, who's black, white, and green? I mean, I just realized, right? If Abvan is gonna be one of the names that I actually remember, right? I should. I should probably get the colors right. I don't know though. We'll come back to that. We'll circle back round. Until Rip. I'm sorry, Starscape Cleric. Okay, so I mean, we Deep Cavern Bat, right? It's totally. I mean, does it make sense why I think it's either a 4 of or a no of? Those cards, I know my opponent is going to want to kill, right? I think it's very easy 4 of for me. Oh, the Deep Cavern Bat. Like list. I'm not sure if I've seen any run 3 or not. Yeah. Well, and they're expensive removal, right? It's just when they can, man. But then like, with with the Badger Mole Cub meta, everyone having sweepers that hits 2 or less, right? It definitely loses some value, yeah? And so I think my problem right now is, I feel like there's too many sweepers that we don't have the time to capitalize on taking the one out that we saw with the Deep Cavern Bat. Of course, if we take that out, then like, why are we even rocking Momo that hard, right? Okay, it's a Momo deck. 4 Deep Cavern Bats. Gotta be a thing. And so... Like, what, oh man. So what two cards did we take out, right? That's why if we just took out Deep Cavern Bat, it'd be so easy, right? Oh, okay, those are the words we're looking for, though, right? Consistent. Oh, you mean make it a more consistent deck? I see where you're going with this train of thought. Man, because I was thinking about combos, right? Yeah. But yeah. I think that since those can get our burbs, Wrex, we could try cutting one of these. We can't really cut one of those. Can't really cut those. Can't cut those in the meta, right? That's the other thing, right? Like, I knew it was totally an MVP though. Okay. I don't know what we did, but we will. Oh, we cut a case. Whatchamacallit, right? We're no longer Amalia. We're no longer Essence Channeler. But yeah, okay. Sadly, I think this is where we were at another point. Except now maybe we got the 4 voice victories. I'm totally gonna set some tea water real quick. White or black spells? Get that out of here. Oh man. We should have kept that one, sorry chat. But yeah. Here we go. We're back again at the thingy on this. And we'll be right. Oh man, that's not enough 1-drops, is it? Okay, so again, I'm probably gonna try working on getting maybe another case in there. Cause it goes so well with the voice victory. We could try 3 voice victories again. They do suffer the same plight of Deep Cavern Bat. But we don't have counter spells. And we don't have Cavern of Souls, right? No, I think that's good. Yeah, I gotta catch one of those. I mean, we've gotta catch one of those. I mean, we got the, we were very bad at playing this deck. We have no idea how to use Badger Mole Cubs and these things that don't tap for mana. even thinking about it now, I'm all like, man, I mean, I understand, right? They come back into play, that specific land, as well as I hoped it would. Because just the earthbending proc we're getting off it. And that's not really worth paying 2 mana for that cutie. And so yeah. Yeah, but with this deck, right, you're not about pumping out spells, right? You're about slapping down a creature and then pumping out lands. Which is why, yeah, I don't know, I don't know. I mean, cause I'm sure that other mono green and other landfall Tifa decks, right, are trying to rock out the Badger Mole Cub. Um, but like, it's really awkward. Cause there's not really room for Gene Pollinator, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Like the fun part, right? The fun thought. It was doing like a Earthbend, get the land drop back in, right? From it leaving play and then coming back, but like, yeah, exactly, exactly. But then it's like really slow for that, right? And so at that point, I'd almost maybe want like just a 2-cost spell, right? That lets me get another land from my deck and put it down. Because I'm not getting the mana acceleration for it doing the thing, right? Since that, and we don't really have trample per se, except for on Tifa and the Hydra. It can be really helpful with doubling Bristly Bill and whatnot. Um, I don't know though. I think I'd almost want to go with Saz instead. As annoying as it is that he's got to attack, he gets to double those tokens on like that one critter, right? It'd be interesting though, thinking about a go wide style landfall deck. That could be very doable. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I mean that's a Simic and Golgari at that point, right? Instead of being like the Tifa landfall stuff. I think I'd want to throw in another repulsive mutation for fun. Because how fun is that? To be like, oh, actually, I counter that. you thought you were going to exile my Tifa, huh? Green is just, or blue is just so amazing at helping accelerate. Black is just great at helping removal. As Ash mentioned, though, I too am surprised that there was no Rule Delirium there. I can understand it's not as stable or um, consistent as like Kavaro. But it can 3-turn win, right? Like, that's so huge. Yeah, I don't know. I think personally I'd like to play Simic a little more. Just because I'm having fun playing counter spells, not being a blue player. But Golgari also look fun. What's your favorite flavor of Ouroboros? But why not Ouroboros and Badger Mocha? Well, definitely the question after EOE, right? At least. But why not Ouroboros? have you considered Ouroboros in the deck? I notice you have a forest. I noticed that you played a forest in that deck. Have you considered Ouroboros? Selesnya would have been interesting. I need to go hop on that tea real quick though. And then okay, but hear me out, right? Like you remember this deck, right? Uh so this is an idea. Just put some water on. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. A 7 mana Jeskai Revelation for 2 mana. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, it's wild how much I appreciate repulsive mutation now. It's just so silly. It just gives you so much to do with your mana when you're like, okay, well, you know. But yeah, this is a deck I'm definitely curious about building. I'm sure, of course, in its current iteration, it won't, but like, I actually don't think we need the Leyline Weaver. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have morals, right? You gotta draw your ethical line, and like I mean, can you even call repulsive mutation a counterspell? It's such a goofy card. It's more like a meme, right? And how can you hit on a meme? Can't even call it a counterspell at that point, right? Of course, we're not playing that in this deck. I don't know. Okay, I mean, I don't know if there's like a teamer lean or like a get some black in there, right? Because there's Vine Lasher. But of course, Ogre and Sabotender, right? Ogre, Sabotender. We need more earthbending. But yeah, chat. I think this deck could be a lot of fun to play. I do need to get the teabag in, and then the bong hit loaded, and then try to remake this deck again. Maybe, maybe not. The problem is that we need Bossing Say. Oh, and Nature's Rhythm. Probably need a couple of those if we actually want to. If we, if we think that we can, if we want to try making a winning deck with it, right? Not a winning deck with it, right? Not try to make a winning deck, but try to do things to not just have it be utter failure. But maybe we need 4 of those for that. I don't know, chat. To the T. Tea pie. Dooba 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 doop doop doom. Skiba deeba. I mean, cause like we got the nature rhythms, And so, the problem is we don't have enough landfall triggers, I think, to make it really, really work. The problem that I keep having when I look at it is that, like, there's not enough significant earthbending to encourage and replace the landfall triggers to really make cave work too well in it, I feel. But bringing land back into play after they get earthbent, right? Untapped with spelunking. There's gotta be something there, chat. I don't know if that means like a World Souls Rage or something, right? Like an X cost spell to dump stuff into? I don't think World Souls Rage would be it though. With the Ice Tills and other stuff we got going on. Oh, Egad. You as well, you as well. Take care, Abomination. Thank you so much for stopping in. Me, Tortoise is like as good as I want it to be though, right? Like I need to watch some old footage. Cause I'm sure that there's cave decks before, right? And so I just need to see how like cave decks work and function to see if it seems like it could be translatable. Yeah, Boomy is so good, right? And that's the thing, you know, like land creatures you control get +1/+1, right? You got this little cutie, right? That you like slam your +1/+1s on and try to do stuff with. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get to any actual crafting of it tonight or brewing on it. But I do sometimes like revisiting a deck and looking at it. Sitting with the deck. Listening. Understanding. Maybe empathizing with the heart of the cards. Not really though, but ha ha ha. But yes, everyone, Boomy, man, Boomy's such a good character. Egad. It's hard for me to write it without a U. I mean, without two O's, right? Like, you know, like boom, 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 right? Like boomy. For pronunciation of a name, that's pretty significant, you know? Yeah, brewing is half the going. But you know, if you knew everything about everything, right? Then there'd be no joy in the adventure stuff, right? Because like quadrant theory during draws and analysis of cards when drawn in Magic is the next extension I see of where current analysis has been done in Limited thus far, which I see as being one of the premier formats for having data run on it, which could be explained by there being only 40 card variables that you have to deal with. And so with a smaller scope and range of data per, you know, instance, it would probably be easier to manage and juggle. But of course, the more varied and larger and accurate data and sample sizes, the better it will be. So, I don't know. I definitely want to figure out some translation of quadrant theory to standard. Because when I read up on quadrant theory, I recognized that there's a bit of it I kind of already adopted for standard. But reading it, I see how much more it influences impacts decisions in a limited format that I needed to take into consideration. Of course, I've not tried drafting yet. Since reading up on quadrant theory. Because of course I need to refamiliarize myself with cards every time I do that. You know, every time I try to draft, but yeah. Taking the idea of quadrant theory to standard deck construction can't be too different from the idea of, I mean, it can be, right? But it can't be too different from the idea of what lands you need, what colors they need to be for the mana source, etc., etc. It's just mana pips are a lot easier. There are a lot more. Gotten everything we knew about Excel, really. I used to be able to X lookup and V lookup and X lookup with, you know, and ifs and whatnot. There's also, of course, just doing it with pivot tables, right? But I had an Excel assessment, y'all, and I was just like, man, this is so much stuff I've forgotten. Until last, I was not selected to move forward with that position. Is what it is. I mean, it's interesting though. Remember, chat, if you got a skill that you like, practice it. My community college teacher recommended I try out for the Excel games. From what I was doing with that stuff, right? Because there's actual Excel esports, chat, that pays cash prizes. I don't know if you're familiar with this or not, or how much. I mean, because I think there's some overlap probably from MTGA and esports, but like, yeah, there's Excel esports. If for any that were curious, and it was pretty much of like, you know, perform this operation. Okay. Oh man. The problem, of course, right? One thing that we found out with our old Sabotender deck, having it, the most reliable way is just having them be kind of extra cards, and having it fall back on the classic Hydra strategy. Just be like, and we Hydra Ordeal of Nalia, GG. And so, we did have a lot of luck with a Minstrel, though, which is the one, not a lot of luck. A lot of fun interactions that we appreciated. Or, I mean, do I check out, okay, chat. Wait, what do we do? I don't know what we did, we'll discard what we did then. I don't even know what's supposed to happen there, quite frankly. Okay, so Badger Milk Cup, right? Let's take this unranked a little bit, right? Or no, I think I actually need to play against Sparky, chat. Please don't laugh. Please don't laugh. I've got like, I have no understanding how this works right now. Like, because the problem is, right? The lands, they don't tap for mana. So when you make them a creature with a Badger Mole, you don't get actual acceleration off it, right? And so, I mean, that's why why all the Badger Mole decks really are like going, like Simic or Borwood, like you were mentioning, or like Abomination was mentioning, for I bet they have gone to bed by now, which, understandable, it's pretty freaking late. But you know, this is the Tifa version, maybe. Like, yeah, man, if only the Badger Mole like added green when mana tapped, right? Oh, you get the solution to any life problem is shoot the bird. Yeah, bolt the bird, still lurking. Oh, rad, yeah, for sure. Take care. Yeah, I fear because the house is a little crooked, the apartment's crooked, and so what the TV is on is a little crooked. But things also get old. I will have to figure it out. But take care, yes, have a good night. Oh yeah, sleepy is a good time. Man. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I don't, Earthbending to make the sack land come back seems good. It just being too much mana investment and not enough return from the 2-drop on the Badger Mole feels really bad. Yeah, man, like, I had some money when I bought this TV. I no longer have income. Hopefully, I can get income while consumerism is on a downturn, so I can get another cheap large TV. Cause it's gonna be really weird going back to something smaller now. But you know, it's just one line. It's just one little purple line, right? That's no biggie. Certainly no reason to replace it, you know? Okay, well, that's gotta be on the list, right? Valued piece of furniture, if you will. The market is about to recover by the turn of the year. Oh, dang. Why do you feel that? Hmm. Do you mean like, 'cause I mean, I don't think, I think the housing, pandemic, oh, fuck me. Um, how, the unhoused pandemic and crisis has only increased still yet. And so, do you mean like, more homes are being sold, or like, the market rate of housing is, on the rise again? I mean, oh man, I am very upset with how market rates are considered for housing, how property value is assessed. I admit I don't keep up too much with the Fed and what their projections are on interest rate and how they must be adjusted. But like just today, I got an email from an employer that was, um, a state employer that said, due to economic, shortfalls or economic concerns, the hiring for this position has been put on hold. And that's like the rate just dropped by 1%. Anytime larger than 0.5%, a larger market shift follows. Okay, so do you mean that the mortgage rates dropped by 1%? I know that mortgage rates are often tracked as an indicator for how general consumption is going and general consumer trends are trending. But I also know that interest rates from on mortgages are highly influenced and impacted, of course, by the interest rate that the Fed charges for the money that they lend to banks, or for the bonds that banks create their own assets with, right? Or the bulk of their assets, the bulk of their publicly subsidized, taxpayer subsidized assets, right? Versus the private ones that they get off people that pay them money. Okay, so mortgage rates as a whole have dropped by 1.2%, you're saying. Doesn't that usually indicate a cooling market? That people are like, needing to be encouraged to buy. Like I'm okay. Wait, are you on a variable rate mortgage? Because those are bad financially. Okay, this is the more straightforward Hydra built-in one. I see, I see. And we baked in some fabled passages. Not sure about the Thornspire Verge. I think we're fairly close to building this on rares, though. Hmm. Okay, right on, right on. Yeah, and so, like, one thing, interest rates I find usually get dropped when, spending wants to be encouraged, on, you know, our central system banking is an interesting beast, since it's a private public entity, our Federal Reserve. And it's in charge, of course, of the monetary policy versus the fiscal policy our federal government is in charge of. And so trying to correct the greater markets, of course, is on how much banks have available to lend, and is often tied to other interest rates. But interest rates can often be influenced independently of that. And so, it's really interesting. It's been a little bit since I took an economics class, which is the problem. Since the business analytics I studied did not focus so much on that side of things. And I had taken that many, many years ago, but those credits still transferred. So I did not necessarily have to take them again, which was cool. I mean, kind of, man. Like my teacher, they knew I wasn't studying. They knew, you know, I was kind of, yeah. And so, man, they gave me a B plus. Can't even believe that. So rude. They graded everything on a curve, man. And I was just, I mean, I guess it was kind of on me, right? Like I was like right there at that B plus every time, you know, like right under that A minus admittedly, but like that was like wild time. The one thing is, yeah, for sure. Like, taxes are put into place to redistribute wealth. It has been proven, like, time and time again, that capitalism is a horrible way, and that it will never actually work to redistribute wealth, but that it is intended and designed to accumulate it to the top, creating like an economic Darwinism that even Adam Smith decried about an ill of capitalism. And so it was interesting. As much as the dude loved the invisible hand, he recognized how that invisible hand soon became controlled by dominant market forces and was no longer an impartial invisible hand. And so true laissez-faire capitalism will always end up in an economic Darwinistic model, where even if a better service or, for better value is offered, it will not be able to overcome the economies of scale that that larger organizations have had before them. And so it's really, I don't know, with that in mind, and as it's been documented and practiced, right? Seen as it led up to the Great Depression. And then even like the 2008 housing bubble crashing, right? If if Clinton hadn't repealed the Glass-Steagall Act, which prevented retail banks from investing in speculative markets with that, with that like retail banking capital from people. It was very but what did recover from that were bank profits. They got bailed out to the tune of trillions. Oh my god. And and that I don't really see how that has helped anyone in my community. Anyone in anyone's community, right? It's so bad. Yeah. I mean, it's wild. Like we we have had a Medicaid provider pull out of the community, and they were covering 35% of it, which is like really bad. Maybe not 35%. I don't know. I need to do the. I need to restudy that. I just it is deleteriously huge amount of our community that does not get adequate medical coverage from working their jobs that they got to be on OHP. And so yeah, it's just wild because like now that Medicaid being cut for everyone, right? State, which is so bad. Like, so now many folks are put back on another insurer that was the insurer of Medicaid that that pulled out out of a lot of the coverage, right? Because it's weird, like a non-profit medical group, right, providing medical coverage can like, of course, refuse service, right? Refuse insurance companies, which is weird. You wouldn't expect like a Sacred Heart organization, dude, not wanting to appoint the House representative member, but they finally did, which is rad. Or they finally released some of those files, which was so important. Like, man, 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 man. How can anyone defend that, right? Like, good lord. Ja. Banks and several large corporations. Yeah. The it's unfortunate to think about how much how much to how much Blackstone and how much, gosh dang, I can't remember the name of the other one right now. This is so bad, chat. This is why I need to get back studying stuff again. But there's like two venture capital firms that own so much percentage of so many different businesses. It's so wild. But I can't remember the other one right now. That's so bad of me. Because it's interesting, because if people ask, definitely kind of recommend going to index funds if they want a secure place to grow money, right? But like those index funds, are totally built from those venture capitalist organizations. Man, I processed so many tax forms from them. Come on now. Oh, man, it's only been like 3 years since I was doing taxes, too. I can't even remember the initials. Wow. Oh well. I mean, I can't say. I can't believe we forgot the name of the other one. Not Vanguard. I don't think it's Vanguard. That name's kind of familiar, though. Wow. Wow, it's been a minute, chat. Damn. I mean, it's been even longer since I've actually licensed, you know? As opposed to being a tax professional working under someone else. Oh, I need 7 rares? I've got 5 rares. Dang, dang, dang. I wonder if we jump into a limited match. We need more rares, chat. We got 68. I think we can try practicing with a quick draft here real quick. Har har har. And then we can look at doing a premium draft this weekend with our token. We were supposed to do one last weekend, but was Turkey Day, Turkey weekend ish. Gave us 3 air temples. But okay, if we cut the bossing saves, right? The problem is, man, that's like our earth bending for, you know, all the shenanigans here, right? Without bossing say, how do we rock that stuff out? It makes no sense. But I do think Echoing Deeps serves the deck better than Bossing Say, if that makes sense. Spelunking costing 3 is rough. Trying to get that payoff from Tanook, not the worst. Not being able to earthbend Volatile Vault is very rough. Needing some Hydra action is very important. And so are we too scattered with this deck, chat? This also doesn't have Boomy in it. Yeah, I wonder if Bossing Say is really... No, man, what are we doing? Aw, we did not mean to hit that, man. This deck doesn't work. Look, we're Simic. Man, I can't believe I spilled that tea all over my poor little mouth. Dealio. Rip. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what does that thing do? I don't know, chat. Oh, that's cute. It's like me, but not. Yeah, sorry, we did not mean to jump into this. We just randomly click things that are glowing, and that play button was glowing, chat, so we had to randomly click it, right? I guess there was nothing random about it. That was a very deliberate click from us. Very clicky. Very clacky. Maybe with a bit of a click-clack paddywhack. That's not a land. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we got a way to turn on that, right? 3 or more. Oh, did PvE. That was an unfortunate piece of mana for a 2-tap. Yeah, I'm sorry, chat. We did not mean to click on this. I guess we did kind of though, right? Because we need to figure out how we use whatchamacallit in this deck, right? The Badger Cub. Okay, she's a little thick. That's neat. Tifa Tifa. Blue or red spells, huh? Like stuff and things and junk even. Like I tried, chat. I don't know how they work. We're not missing another land that does this, are we? How do we feel about playing Demo Field in this deck, chat? Is that silly? I think that's a little silly. Is it a good kind of silly? I wish I felt a little better about Badger Mole Cup, chat. I wish I could say I felt a little better about it in this deck. I don't know. How do y'all feel? Have you tried a Tifa Landfall deck with Badger Mole Cup? Like, I think Earthbender's Ascension would actually... Oh, that costs 3, doesn't it? That's a little much. It's a cute card, but it does give you a landfall, though. It does cost 3 mana. What was the other... Was it a 2 droppy drop we were thinking of? Because we could drop a repulsive mutation for Earthbender's Ascension if we had another one. Three mana is a lot, though. That's very much like a late game grindy card, right? It doesn't give any actual card draw, which is unfortunate. It's fairly easy to trigger, especially with an Ice Till or a Traveling Chocobo out. The fact that it gives trample to my Chocobo, to my Bristly Bale, to my Traveling Chocobo and Ice Till if needed. I think we can get behind that, chat. Get behind one, right? I mean, because the other, like, it's in there instead of, Shoe Puff, yeah? Shoe Puff costs 2, though, which is amazing. It doesn't give trample, though, which is not amazing. But it gives the +1/+1s right out the gate. I don't know how we feel about Earthbending 2 from that, though. We do like the fetching a land. Like a weaker Fenrir, you know? I think we can try one out. I feel like Is It Lessons would completely destroy it. You know, chat? Cause like, you know, sometimes you got the little critters, do mana things with, but like, unless you got like a lot of protection in the deck, right? That thing's just gonna die, chat. Okay, now I feel really bad about playing this in a normal match, though. My gosh, if I saw what I was about to play from my opponent, I would be, you know, I would say some mean things about it. Okay, they got a lot more else, though. I don't feel too bad. I guess. I don't know, maybe I do. And we do have to pop that, because we do need manas. And we gotta pop that for a island. I mean, just because, you know, we might draw a counterspell. And we don't necessarily need, you know, 2 green pips. You know, we got no 2 green pips. Oh. That Chocobo aura. Right, we gotta say now that's a bomb. Do you think we draw a land, chat? That'd be cool. Ooh, what a land. They didn't say it, chat. I'm disappointed. Sad day. Oh, spicy. Well, I guess they got their Hydra first. Fair enough, chat. That's scary. That is not ideal for us, huh? That's not what we needed. That's not the mana we needed either, huh? Well, we're here to get a quest, right? I guess we shouldn't have attacked with Bristly Bill. Oops. We should also, if we did, we should have maybe kept that way, so that would have been that way. And that's okay. Yeah, I don't see there being enough earthbending ways to really make... I mean, bossing say, right? But that's such a weird card to bank on for that strategy. Random rare tap land. Oh man. And we kind of got to go with this first, right? Awkward, but you do what you gotta do, right? Not sure how I feel about that. I mean, don't feel good, that's for sure. I see. Unless, of course, we drew another non-tap land. That's cool. The fact that it was a fabled passage was a little rough. Oh, that's burly. Man, I mean, I guess you gotta get in some reps with Simic or Boroid, right? Badgermole Cubs are a tricky card with Ouroboros. I get it. Whoa! Original green Stompy. Play first, draw first. Diff. Gosh. Pow. But no, play first, draw first, right? Okay, that wasn't 15, that was like 7, right? 4? How is that only 4 green spells, chat? Oh, because one of them was Hydra, one of them was Bristly Bill. Okay, that's how it do be. It's funny though, right? Because if we hadn't drawn that sack land, we would not have been able to win that, I don't think. Even though we had the Chocobo. I should have done the math without it, so I could figure out for sure. Find out for sure. For surely sure. But that is okay that we could not. Man, we're only at 19. I mean, the thing is, you know. Play first, draw first on that, huh? Because it got us down to this deck, right? They're gonna do mean things to our cutie little Chocobo. Moon things. Moon Man. Moonarino. Moonaroo. That's interesting. They're playing Opt though. Do you think they're? Singularity? Do you think they're a Demir Singularity deck? Aw, oh, man, that's a little late, buddy. A little late, little buddy. A land would have been cooler too. That's okay. Land would have been cool too. Aw, oh, man, don't touch it. Don't touch my cute little Chocobo. Into your graveyard, then shuffle. A Valgavoth. Spicy. A spicy combo. What a combo, chat. That seems very classic. Very classy, even. What a classy combo. Gosh. This mana is so bad. It do be what it do be. Oh, we forgot to grab an island with that. That's okay. It's sad, of course, that we're not able to get our Earthbender's Ascension out with this, right? But we do have... Look at that beast. Look at that beast of a Chocobo, chat. That is a Chocobo. How'd they gain 9 life off that coming into play? Huh. That's weird. Oh, they blocked. Okay, you don't have Death Touch, right? Just Lifelink. That's cool. That's not the card we needed, huh? Oh, that was unfortunate. We did not count our mana right, did we, chat? Spicy. I wonder what they're going to do, chat. I'm sorry, my deck is not spicy, opponent. We got one spicy card in it, I guess. If you can call it that. Yeah, not having reach, I think, is gonna destroy us, huh? Oof, unstoppable. That's unfortunate. That's a cutie. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we misplayed. We could have gotten it online one turn sooner. How impactful do we feel that would have been? I really, I mean, okay. Until we're at 28. 28. We're at 28, chat. Man, bro's been hounding me about this for a minute now. We haven't played any blue or red spells yet, which is unfortunate. We don't really have a good blue or red deck. Maybe we just need to make the lessons deck, chat. We've not done is it yet. We don't have the mana for the lands though. We don't have the cards for the land. Sorry, mana for the lands. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, mana to us as free-to-play MTGA players, or MTGA players, period, right? Is mana not our wildcard stock? Or is that too nerdy per se? I mean, at that point, our gems, and oh no, what? Oh, okay, I guess, but still. That makes me sad, chat. No, not that. What? Why would you do this? We should have waited till we had mana to protect our cutie. We're so bad at this game, I'm sorry, chat. We just saw them play a piece of removal. A random piece of expensive removal. So of course they got other removal in there. I don't think you just play a random piece of expensive removal. Damn, chat, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry about that. We do want to save mana though, to get the big one on that just because. That is gonna be like a +4/+4, Which I think is a little more than what we can actually get from that Wandering Chocobo just now. Sadly. Man, did they really draw like 3 of these random removal cards? Oh, interesting. Oh man, really? Look at that little cutie. Oh, chat, do you bet that they've got a, whatchamacallit? A board wipe? I bet they got a board wipe, huh? That'd be unfortunate. That does force our hand to play that, of course, if they, do try something like that. Could totally see a deadly cover-up coming from them. Oof. Dang. We wanted to rip that for more, you know, but we could not. This should be pretty good, though. Not game ending yet, just because, you know. They're just cutie little sauces. I mean, were they waiting for more? That's a lot of removal. That is most unfortunate. Oh, they're on Scrylands, I see. They struggle from being land poor like I do. Doom, doom, boom, boom. So we got another piece of removal, yeah? Oh, that's a cutie. It makes me sad to flush our ice till away. But it is what it is. Oh man. That chocobo sure did travel, chat. That was a weird game. A land? Like, I could, you know, I would definitely have to say, if you're going to think or consider this card, try to make sure you've got other ways to get basic lands out of their deck, right? Like demo fields or volatile fault, right? Cause wow. Wow, chat. That seems like a really bad idea. I mean, I can understand the idea behind it, right? Like a land's a lot less valuable, right? But you're paying 2 mana for that, which is the problem. It has instant speed, it does hit any permanent. I don't think that flexibility is worth it though, like, even though we weren't even getting landfall triggers off it, right? We were just able to like pay, you know, double the cutie little double with versus Bill. Oh, okay. And that's what we needed for the quest, right? Abomination. I know you're not here. I know you're not here, bud, but we did it. We did it. We did the thing. We did the thing. Look, check it out. Oh man, maybe that means we should have waited till we were here, right? If we should have waited till they were here. It's just, you know, you can bank like 3 of them, right? And so it's like, I wasn't that, you know, pressed per se. Okay, we are hoping to maybe try some light stalls, right? Because Lightstall Inquisitor, Airbender's Ascension, as was brought up, Aven Interrupters, and Avatar's Wrath, right? With Ketramos. Har har har. There's a lot of fun EoE cards. Oh, Ouroboros. Ouroboros we go with. Ouroboros. 3-2. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. 2. Remove a +1/+1 counter from a creature you control. Tap target artifact or creature. Dang. 2 mana, 3/2 is a decent body, you know? Unless you got a lot of +1/+1 counters coming out, right? Not the best card. Car. Would you like airbending? Wow, chat. Well, we finished our thing. We finished our thing at 6:45. I do believe it is time to raid out, for we do be a little tired. I'm gonna go check to see who we might raid into. Roddy dun 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 dun. Oh, wild. Oh, there's not many that we're following that are still on, huh? Intriguing. Knight of Yor just jumped on. Oh, it seems like we need to fiddle with our, vertical scene too a bit, I think. I mean, theoretically, putting the game in the middle I thought was good, but I'm still not quite sure about that. Oh, wild. Okay, okay, chat. To a fellow magic enthusiast, I think. Great person. Knowledgeable, good drafter. I mean, great drafter is not something we normally focus on, but, oh, there's people rocking it out. Nice. Oh, do we want to coordinate it with that countdown? I think we'll jump in right now. Okay, if we push this button. Oh, oh, that's a thing, huh? Like, beep. Rar, chat. Rar. We get some rars going on, right? Let us see what I see. What do you think? Rar. Is that confusing enough? So that'll be our, the raid message if you've got emotes. If not, rars and dino dances. Not rars and dino dances. Just spam that. But rar will be our raid call till we come up with something better, chat. And for now, thank you so much for joining us again for an exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We'll see how this looks. Wait, oh, we're down to one person now. Uh-oh. That might not be a thing then, huh? We'll see what the button says when we put. I would never feel bad to reiterate, right? Take care. Much love. And peace. Yo. Wait, we need to push the